Be better.
I'd be better when I can be
Worse.
You know, the joke, it's out there. We all know I can take it anywhere, and I'm just gonna let it die out.
Good. Welcome everybody to Papihos session 30. We've made it into the 30s, and I don't know how we did it, but part of it is thanks to all of these amazing players. Alpha, Suzanne, James, and Helminia. These guys are all amazing and go through my stuff with at least sort of a grin on their face. It comes out every once in a while, and we've been working on it. But of course, a large part of it is thanks to you guys, the viewers, who are willing to watch the stream, and we enjoy every second of it, no matter who's watching and how much and how little. But the fact that you guys are here and enjoy it as much as you do really helps put a pep in our step in order to making it the best that it can be. That being said, it's a little bit of announcements that I have to make. So first things first, obviously the change of environment means I am no longer at my house. I'm now living in an apartment, and all the different little challenges that will come through being in a new environment. We'll see how it goes, and we'll deal with it as it goes, but we're working on rolling with it. As always, the notifications that come in, whether it's follows or subscribers or donations, I will thank in the chat and then read out loud publicly at the end of the session. But thank you all so much. You guys are amazing. Every time you do it, you support me. I'd be doing this whether you guys were donating or not, but the donating is a cherry on top and something I never expected I'd even get in the first place. Of course, with that being said, let's go into a little bit of a recap. When we last left off in session 29, the group woke up to find out that one of their party, April, is missing and MIA. Looking around and trying to hail her on their Hydra's Eye yielded no results, and they came to the conclusion that April, somewhat dissatisfied and seemingly no longer caring about the group, decided to part. After taking this news, the group reconvened and decided to fulfill their end of the deal, or promise, more like, to Finthelm, and take him to Usipate, where he said his goodbyes and they parted ways in the Grand Library. After that, they spent some time looking around and found out that the library might have more to it than it seems, before deciding that they needed to travel back to Greywall. With some help from Kylene, a druid from the Mages Guild, Zex learned the teleportation circle for the Mages Guild, and they, along with their massive cart, teleported directly into the Mages Guild's teleportation hall. The rest of the day consisted of Gilgamesh interacting with survivors of the Fighters Guild, as well as a new blood that seemed to have worked her way into hanging around the Mages Guild. Well, Rem and Zex sorted out the large wagon and the problems that it may have caused. Rem decided to make a door and make sure that the horses had room to breathe, and people who needed to teleport had the room to do so. With that, they gathered themselves, collected, and learned from others things that were happening around in the city and outside. along with Gilgamesh learning from a happy to see him, but still quite distressed Tiren, who admitted to Gilgamesh that his good friend and partner Terra had gone missing about half a month ago, and he hasn't seen her since. With this, Gilgamesh decided to abscond to what was left of the Fighters Guild, sit down, and converse with a deity that he has kept secret from the rest of the party. And with this, the sun has went down for the night, and you all had gone to bed, getting your evening's rest and strengthening yourself up for whatever awaits you the next day. As the sun rises again, marking a new day, and brisk morning breezes come through and slowly wake you all up. What would you all like to do?
I made my way back to the guild, by the way.
Uh-huh.
After that, I did make my way back.
Okay. And
I don't think anybody else was up though.
nah, you left quite late. When it
Yeah.
was, everyone at the guild had already been asleep and kind of shut down. You made your way into the temporary living quarters that you had been a part of and found rest yourself. But now all of you are roused from your slumber, and the day is yours.
You gotta take these fucking monster parts and go sell this shit off.
And I want to go visit a weaponsmith today.
For what?
I want to make have them make some custom scimitars for me.
You know?
Before we do anything else, I would like to tell you both that Terra is missing as of now.
That satyr woman I see you talk to a lot?
Yes. This is all from Tiren, at the very least. She's supposedly in Lichten right now. She was expected to meet a man in Greywall who didn't show, but who was in Lichten, and so she went there to meet him, and she hasn't been back in a couple weeks.
Didn't people move back into Lichten after we cleared it out?
I am unsure, and it is also none of my business.
If it's none of your business, why are you bringing it up to us?
I'm bringing up the fact that Terra is gone. I'd like to think that this might be notable information to someone.
You say someone loosely, so which of two of us do you think this is relevant to?
Yeah.
Because if she's in Lichten and Lichten's just fine, she's not missing, she just hasn't come back.
There have also been reports of people being, how Tiren lightly put it, snatched.
So you think she got snatched up and didn't actually make it to Lichten?
I'm not sure. I know Terra's quite the fighter, but I don't know.
Is this your roundabout way of implying that you want us to go look?
I just felt the information to be pertinent. That is all.
Can I insight check Gil and see if this is his roundabout way of saying, hey, let's go check?
Sure.
Do I roll contesting? Or no, it's if I'm lying, I roll contesting, right?
Yeah, if you're trying to hide something.
rolls are gonna be good today because that is a 26.
What is it?
26.
You think I can beat that? You think I can beat a 26?
What do you think you do?
To put it lightly, yeah, like Gil just isn't like necessarily worried about Terra, but like he feels bad for Tiren because Tyren's just lost everything, you know, and it's kind of a do it half for Tiren, but also make sure things are going somewhat well.
All right. I guess we can go poke around. We don't really have much else to do right now. Maybe Lear, let me send a sending spell and see if anything comes back. And then we'll decide if we're gonna go look. Yeah?
Seems like a good enough course of action.
Sending spell to Terra. 25 words. It's been a minute. Tiren is worried you haven't been back. Are you okay? If not, thinking of making our way to you, let us know.
It's a solid second as it passes by, seeming longer for Gilgamesh than for you, before a voice, strained and familiar, comes in. I can't talk much. I've been captured in the living woods. Under constant watch. And that's all you hear.
Gil, go get Tiren.
Oh?
We're leaving. We're gonna go do all of our shopping, and then we have to go.
I'll just give Rem a nod and go get Tiren.
I'm gonna look at Zex as he steps away and says, "We gotta hurry quick." She says she's been captured.
All right.
Okay.
So, to expedite this, you're gonna go to the weapon shop, right?
Yes.
I'll just do all the selling then. I'll handle all that shit.
There, let me look and see if there's anything I have that you should sell.
I took all the things from you. I took all the monster pieces from you. I have them all.
Right.
So.
I guess I'll give you my spare mace that is a +1, and you can sell that. I don't need it anymore.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right. You go ahead. I'll meet up with you at the fucking the Eastern Gate.
Eastern Gate. The cart is at the Western Gate, though, isn't it?
Yes, I'm gonna have to take it through town to get all the things out of it. We can get the cart through town pretty easily, right? It's not like a whole huge, like the streets are wide enough.
Yeah, carts are normally put through the street, and the fact that of you taking a cart through the streets of Greywall isn't a odd or unnatural thing.
Okay. I'm gonna start taking the cart through the street.
Okay.
First place I'm gonna start is. Well, where would I sell furs?
Um.
Can I check these furs? Are these furs any good?
So, which furs are these? Are these the hyena pelts that you guys got in the
Yes. I have the hyena
Lost?
pelts.
Or no, this was south of the Lost Place. This was in the plains before you hit Vikram.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, those, you guys have not done anything with those pelts. Those pelts have been left out in the elements a long time. They spent some time up north in Formios first, or up in Formios for sure, but before that they were subjected to the extreme heat of the desert in Vikfrum. It doesn't, they don't look to be in good condition anymore. It seems like the time has passed to make good use of that.
So these are just no good.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm throwing these all away. What about the exceptional one?
The exceptional one?
I had one exceptional one.
I thought you had 2.
It's a thing of whether a pelt is exceptional or not. It still rots the same, kind of, yeah.
Oh, this is no good. How about the Drake hide?
Dragon hides are actually, because even though it is not a full-blooded dragon, it's still a drake, and the scales last for a long time. The hide itself, you could try to find someone that could sell it. Things that come to your mind is, one, someone like Jaylene might know how to sell, know where to sell it. Maybe Barris would know where to sell it. Because it is a little bit more whimsical than a hyena pelt. So it itself, you got up in near the lost city, so it did not spend time in an extreme heat, and therefore it's not deteriorated to being unusable.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Jaylene before I go. Where do you think I could sell Drake? Teeth, talons, blood, scales, hide.
Well, it's possible the alchemist would be able to use it. The herbalist is generally a good spot, as he makes potions, and
The alchemist?
we have some alchemists outside of the walls. My personal contact, he's a bit of a journey away, but he's a good man. Other than that, if you're trying to get something off of your chest quickly, it'd be going to the herbalist in town. Logden?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Oh, that's good.
Don't tell anybody just yet, but I sent a sending spell to Terra.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that she's been gone for a while and Tiren was getting worried.
Yes, I told Tiren to not go out looking by himself. She's a capable person. She can take care of herself. And I don't want Tiren running through a town or a group of travelers looking for someone.
Well, she's capable, but something bad did happen. We're going to take Tiren and we're going to go try to sort this out. If you don't hear from me in, let's say, 3 to 5 days, something happened, and we're going to need help.
Okay.
She says she's been captured. She says she's under constant watch. I have to go poking through the living woods.
Okay. 3 days then.
3 days. If you don't hear from me at all, gather up who you can, and I'll try to let you know where I end up.
All right. Be careful then. Don't let Tiren lead. You won't find anything that way. He means well, but he's very emotional.
I know. I've worked with him before. Alright, I'm gonna set off to go sell these things, and then we're gonna leave town immediately. It sounds bad.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Be safe.
You know how it goes. Do you want to hop around really quick, or do you want to just...
So what are you trying to do before... What are you guys trying to do before they leave?
I need to stop at Viper's weapons.
Okay. Stopping at Viper's weapons. Gilgamesh, you doing anything?
Bum, bum, bum. No, I'll just... Actually, Did Rem relay the information of where Terra was?
Rem never told you that there was anything wrong with Terra.
Yeah, so you didn't get anything. He told Zax, I believe.
Grab time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to keep reading my bestiary that I have.
Okay.
It has to be something like relatively specific, right?
Yeah, if there's anything specific you want to be looking for.
Did I already look for the red dragon in here?
I believe you did.
First time through, I think I did. And I'll just kind of start going through it, just get like a general idea, just kind of start at the start, I guess.
Okay. As it's just kind of thumbing through, as Rem and Zex a little bit more hurry. Rem, is there anything else that you want to do? Just the Drake? Or anything?
I have to buy some things. We need... I need more acid from the herbalist, and I need oil. As much of it as I can get.
Okay. So, oil would be something you could get from the camping shop. Like the camping store.
Oil and rope.
Oil and rope, okay. Just the older man that is there. How much, like, are you trying to buy? Like, of rope and oil? Because this could be a lot.
50 feet of rope.
Okay. 50 feet of rope.
Give me 150 feet of rope.
150 feet of rope. Alright, let me write that down so I have... $150 feet of rope, okay.
How do they sell oil? What does it come in?
Oil. Why doesn't this have oil? That's weird. They sell it in like kind of they've got like larger, but that's mostly for storage, like the 5-gallon like drums worth of it, like smaller drums worth. And then the 55, which are a lot bigger. So you could probably buy like, depending on how much how much would you want to get? Like the normal thing that they're trying to sell it as are like a pint of oil, but I'm sure you want more than that.
Can you show me the world map and how big the living forest is?
Sure. The general thing that you'd be looking at if you go of what you've been told and what you've charted is the woods above, because Zex hasn't specifically charted it, but what you guys have found out is where you guys have been. The woods take up basically a third or 2/3 of the space between Greywall and Lichten, starting about here and running right up and above Lichten.
$5 gallons should be enough.
5 gallons, okay. Since it is it is a very big bulk buy, so he is going to. Yeah, it's only like it's 5 gold for, isn't it? Yeah. 3 gold for 5 gallons.
3 gold for 5 gallons. How much is the rope?
because you wanted 150 feet of rope.
Mm-hmm.
50. That would be 3 gold pieces as well, so it'd be 6 total. Because you just want hempen rope, right?
I want good rope, so yeah, hemp
Yeah.
rope usually works just fine.
Yeah.
I don't need silk or anything.
All right.
And then we're going to the herbalist.
All right. So you make your way to the herbalist. Walk in. You can see Logden in his standard, like, half asleep pose as you go in. What are you buying from him?
I want to sell him these things first.
Ah, you're
I wanted
selling.
to have an interaction with him, but we're in a rush.
If
As
you
I walk
want.
in, I see him.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
As I walk in, I want to yell, "I've come here to do business, right?" That's what we do here.
Business. Mm-hmm. What's your name?
Tell me what monster parts would you purchase?
Stuff that can be ground up, pushed into powder.
Like teeth and talons?
I'd buy those.
What about Drake blood?
Of course, by blood.
I've got 2.5 bottles of Drake blood. I'm just gonna take out everything I have except the scales. So altogether, this is gonna come to. This is going to be 3 dozen Drake teeth.
Mm-hmm. Three dozen.
4 sets of Drake talons.
4 sets of talons.
And the 2.5 bottles of blood.
Okay. All right. 3 dozen sets, or 3 dozen teeth, sets, 2 sets of talons. You actually see as he opens this, like, small leather-bound tome as he goes through. It's like, you kind of lean over and look, and you can see it's a, just kind of a general, like a general, like, parts of things that he has and things that he wants. As he, like, goes through, he moves through A's, he moves through B's, and settles on Drake. And as he starts looking through, his finger kind of just tracing over. Alright. Teeth. Gold piece of teeth. Where'd you get this one from? What type?
Blue.
Blue.
Lightning damage.
Alright. Well. We go for teeth. 6 times, and it's basically just like drawing over and slowly tracing. It's everything that he does is terrifyingly slow. That's the hard part. As he goes through, eventually through like intense waiting, he draws out that he's willing to pay you 210 gold for the teeth. He's willing to pay you 100 for the blood, and for the talons. It is 6. The talons are his least wanted. He's only willing to give you 20 gold for the talons. So for everything, it would be 330 gold pieces.
I'm not gonna sell the talons. I'll just keep those for now.
Okay.
For the teeth, he was gonna give me
210.
210. I'm gonna look at him and say, you know, I did pay you a lot of money last time to keep me out of trouble with your backdoor neighbors, and I still got into trouble. Don't you think you could throw me a little bit of extra? I didn't turn you in after all, like I promised.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I have advantage?
Nah, because he necessarily doesn't care. You just get to make the check. Logden's a hard boy.
All right. 7. A nat 1.
Oh. He looks at you. He looks down at you and up, seemingly into nothing. No. 210 for the teeth.
Fine. 100 for the blood. He can have it.
All right. You gives him the 3 dozen teeth and the blood, and you get 310 gold pieces from him.
I get how much?
310 from the blood and the teeth.
All right. How does he feel about? He said nothing about scales. Probably doesn't want anything to do with the hide. It was 310 for that, you said?
Yeah. And you still have the talons.
I don't suppose you have any business with hide or scales, do you?
Don't have much use. Sorry.
It is what it is. I brought the cart with me, so I'm gonna go get the keg of acid and tell him I need this refilled.
Alright. What did I charge? And starts shuffling through stuff again. Just give me the gold and I'll be good.
I'll give him the gold, and I'm gonna ask him if he has I need bottles, really. Like, just any spare bottles you have that I can, like, stuff some cloth into stock. Out of character, I'm telling you, I'm about to make Molotovs.
Well, the bottles themselves doesn't care too much about. It'd be like 2 copper for each bottle. How many do you want? At most, he can give you like 30.
And these will fit the purpose for the Molotov concept I'm going for here, right?
Yes, these are potion bottles. These have enough to work.
All right, yep, I'll take all of them.
Okay, so that is
90 copper.
Yeah.
What does that come to in silver? 9?
Yep. 9 silver.
All right. I'll get that. I'll put that in the cart. He re-ups my acid, so I have 1 full keg of acid.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I've got no more business with him.
All right. Do you have any more business in general?
I'm gonna go try to sell the talons, the scales, and the hides at the forge. See if they want to do anything with that, and then I'm gonna meet Zex at the weapon shop.
Okay. They will. They'll take everything but the talons. The talons don't seem to have a place there. To make it easier on you guys. Because Zex wasn't going to the forge, he was going towards the weapon shop.
These are near each other.
Yeah, they're close, but not there, you know?
He'll see me. I'm
Yeah.
in the car, he'll see me.
It's not that big of a thing, but for the how much hide was it? Do you have a thing? Was it for it? Sorry.
It says I have 10 pounds of drake hide, excellent condition.
Okay. Dragon.
20 pound of
Drake.
drake scales.
Okay. So 150 for the scales and 100 for the hide. Gold.
Could I try to talk him up to 180 for the scales?
Using what reasoning?
I just want more money. It's drake scales. How many people are bringing in fucking dragon pieces, my guy? These came from a lightning drake. These would make great for reducing lightning damage. Isn't that a whole issue with most metal-based armors?
It's not that. It's the fact that we've actually gotten in a shipments of wormling scales from some of the fellas at the Fighters Guild. They've been taking down wormlings up north. Half-orc fella, yeah. Half-orc fella and a human man. They've been going fighting drakes.
It's supply and demand now. I guess I got no choice.
I'm sorry, it's just... Yeah, we hadn't had dragons in a long time, but now we have... It's just scales coming in. Those guys are animals.
Can I insight check? Oh, no, I believe him. So he said 100 for the hide.
100
And
for the
then-
hide, 150 for the scales.
All right, good enough for me.
So good price. Okay. So you get that extra 250 and you're left with the talons.
So, scales. I no longer have the hide. Does he want this small +1 shield I have here? We're not using that shit.
I probably take it up to the weapon shop across the street. I make stuff, I don't sell it.
Yeah, easy peasy. Thanks for the business.
Of course.
And then I guess I'll go to the weapon shop and see if I can meet Zex there.
Alright. Zex, as that is the only place you went, you've already been there. What do you... As you walk in, you can see the shaved head of the store owner as you walk in, as he looks up and meets your gaze. Alright. What can I do for you?
I just need you to make some custom weapons for me.
Sounds like a challenge. What specific?
So I'm looking for twin scimitars that can slot together to form a single blade,
Oh.
or be separated to be used as two different weapons.
Okay. So do you want it to be slimmer, as in one sword that splits apart into two, or you want it to be swords that knock into each other and notch into each other? Would you want to use it as one sword, or you want this just to be like basically a staff and a fancy way of carrying?
I guess I want it to be the two swords that can slot together.
So you wouldn't be using it as one sword then?
I might in some cases, but not very often.
Alright, well, if you want the one where they become one sword and it can be used as one sword, that's going to take me some time. I actually have a dual sword sheath that I already have on stock, but if you want it to be able to be used as one sword, then that would be a challenge and it'll take me a bit.
Yeah. In addition to that, I want there to be... Can I just say that Zex drew this picture that I had
Sure.
at some point? Okay, I'll show him that, and then I want to point at the little bit down at the bottom. I want to say I like there to be room to slot in a gem of some sort down at the bottom.
Curious. What kind of gem specifically? Ruby, diamond, sapphire, emerald?
Emerald.
Emerald. Sounds good. All right. This will take me a while. I won't be able to do it straight off. Give me forge them. Doing normal business time. Splitting you between the rest of my projects. I could make it in about 2 weeks. Specialized scimitar. 2 of them. Probably come out to about 200 gold pieces. Custom scimitar job. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right. May I have the payment up front, and I'll take your stuff. Do you want to come in and pick it up, or would you like me to deliver it to somewhere?
I'll come in and pick it up. And can we do half payment now and half payment during pickup?
Make a persuasion check.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that sounds fair. All right. Oh, I've been looking for a challenge, and this will be fun.
All right, I'll give him 100 gold then.
As you're paying and finishing up your transaction, Rem comes into the building.
Fuck. All right. I'm going to attempt to sell this shield.
Mm-hmm. It's the +1 shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Mace 2.
I think we can hold on to the mace for now.
Yeah. You guys gave Flora the mace.
Yeah, she has that. We don't even have that.
Oh, I see.
And it is common. What you looking on selling this for?
I have no use of it.
Specific price?
How much does a normal shield cost?
I'd probably sell this one to you for maybe 500.
500.
500. Having a shield that magically gives a little bit extra hardening or protection is quite...
No.
It's a +1 shield, right?
I asked you, you said a shield +1, and when I asked you what this item was, you said it was a tiny shield that only gave you a +1 instead of a 2. You at no point told me this thing was magical. I don't even remember where the fuck I picked this thing up.
Where did you get it then?
I don't know. It's way up in my notes.
Oh wait, is this a broken shield? I thought you because when you say
It's
shield
not
+1,
broken. It's not broken. It's like the little tiny shield.
oh, so it's not a shield with a +1 modifier to it. It is literally a +1 shield, not a shield +1.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's different.
Yeah. If it was a magical shield, I'd be using it right now.
Okay, that's different. Okay, now we're on the same page. I was I'm sorry. That was my misunderstanding.
It's a miscommunication. It's fine. If I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say, "Oh wait, it's magical," I'll keep it. Like, no, you told me this thing was garbage.
Okay. Well, it is garbage. This I'll probably sell it to you for about 5 gold pieces. If it's
I'll sell it for 2.
I'll buy it for 2. There's a boy out there hunting rats that would probably want this.
I mean, I could sell all these extra weapons I have on me.
Extra weapons? What you selling?
I've got a mace. I've got a dagger. I've got a short sword. I've got a long sword. I've got crossbows. I got 2 light crossbows. I only need 1. I'll keep the long sword, so I'm selling the mace, the dagger, the short sword, and the 1 light crossbow.
Okay. Mace. Dagger. So, you get to that. Mace, dagger, and light crossbow. Dagger he's willing to buy from you for 1 gold piece.
Okay.
Mace he's willing to buy from you for 2 gold piece.
How much would he sell a mace for?
5.
Okay.
And the light crossbow, he'll buy for 12 gold pieces.
All right. Fine.
All right. So, mark those off your sheet, mark the gold on your sheet, and you have made yourself a nice little profit of selling everything that you've built up during these adventures.
How much gold was that exactly?
So, 12, 2, 2, and 1. So, 17 gold pieces.
I'm blanking out on how to do math.
You got 17 from those weapons, including the shield.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Literally don't work. That's my thought. Okay. That's all gone. So no mace. No dagger. No short sword, right?
You didn't sell the short sword.
I'll keep the short sword then. Fuck it. I'll keep the long sword and then.
Did you want to sell the short sword? I can throw you a price real quick.
No, I'll just keep it.
Okay.
So we're down to 1 light crossbow, no dagger, no mace. I'm gonna passingly say I don't suppose you have any interest in Drake talents for your line of work. Probably not.
No. One
Okay.
thing you can't get rid of. Well, you could have, but...
I'm going to keep them and crush them up and snort them before I have intercourse, like they do with rhino horns.
Yep. And they'll do absolutely nothing, just like rhino horns.
I mean, I haven't snorted rhino horns. I can't confirm this.
So with this and your newly acquired stuff and the new order submitted, you and Zex leave. Take your cart and Gilgamesh. I'm assuming you collect Tiren.
If I can find him, yeah.
You can find him easy enough. He's hanging around the Mages Guild.
Then yeah, I will collect said Tiren.
And as you're telling him that that he's needed, he seems happy that he's being useful and he doesn't have to just wait around the guild. You catch a small look from Jaylene as you two exit the guild, and now the 4 of with that happening and Suna also in tow, you guys all are collected. With this, you guys eventually meet at the Eastern Gate, I believe is where Rem wanted to be, and now the 5 of you are there.
Before we leave, I need to know, for these Molotovs I'm trying to make, do I need cloth or could I use this rope? Probably need some cloth.
You need some cloth. Rope helps to keep... Rope is generally used for... you can use it in them to keep it thick and used as like a small wick, or like a big wick, sorry. But a general cloth is needed as well.
I need a cloth. I could probably buy it at the camping store at the same time.
Yeah.
How much cloth? Let's just say for the moment that I bought enough cloth for this idea.
Okay. Just a gold piece would be more than enough. Just mark off a gold piece.
Is 5 gallons of oil enough to fill up all these bottles?
Yes, it is. Because the
Or-
bottles are about like a cup each. You have more than enough.
All right. As we're going, then someone else is driving. I'll be in the back making weapons of mass destruction.
All right.
I'll help with the weapons of mass destruction after seeing what he's doing.
Okay, so having proved herself last time, Suna can be driving the cart. And as you guys collect Tiren and collect Gil at the eastern wall, you guys begin making your way out of Greywall. Heading east, and you are now on your way.
Okay. Now's the part where I need to explain what's going on.
You already explained it to Zex, right?
Roughly. So while I'm making this, I'm going to tell them. I sent a sending spell to Terra. She said they've beaten her up pretty bad and they've captured her, and she's somewhere in the woods. I've decided to get all this together because I think the woods are going to be a lot worse than the people. And if the people haven't been consumed by the woods, that means that they're taking advantage of it somehow. It's not something I want to deal with, you know?
I knew something was wrong. We have to fight her very quickly. She'd been gone for too long, and how big is the woods?
We haven't been all the way through them, but I'm assuming they're pretty big.
Do we know anything about who or possibly what captured her?
She said she didn't have much time to talk. I didn't want to aggravate her too much. I just decided to get us ready to go. Do this as quick as we can. I don't know too much. I could send another spell, but I'd prefer to keep them on me.
Do we need to have you use a locate object spell to even be able to find her, though?
I don't even have that queued up today. I didn't know about it until I had already been set for the day. I can't switch anything around right now.
The only
Alright.
thing we need is one person who knows a little bit, and I can get that bit out.
I don't like to run in blind like this, but it seemed pretty bad.
So what's the plan? Do we let ourselves get captured and then try and free ourselves, or what?
I was thinking of taking a more offensive approach.
Rather than subterfuge?
Yeah. Or we could go into Lichten, stay in Lichten for the night, and try something tomorrow. But today I do want to poke through the woods a bit and see what we can find.
Alright.
As you guys just kind of make your way, beginning to the sounds of the horses and the carriage just kind of rocking forth. It is the majority of the day. As you know, it was 3 days to walk to Lichten, but it greatly cuts in your time. And unless if you guys wanted to, if you guys are heading straight towards Lichten, if that's your plan, you'd be able to get there if you pushed through the night. Unless if at some point you guys wanted to delve into the woods. As you guys go and the hours move past, it does, the living woods does quickly approach this large mass of trees and growth. And then as it kind of moves alongside you, you can see the steady, constant moving, almost as if like a light breeze is going, but there's no breeze.
I say we just keep going.
Are you guys just heading straight towards Lichten?
Well,
Didn't
we
we
wanted
say
to
that-
poke around the woods, didn't we?
Yeah, aren't the woods like north of Lichten?
Yeah, it's as you guys are going, and as the lights actually like starting to fade, because you spend the majority of the day the car just kind of slowly bumping through the road. As you reach about this point in your journey, the woods makes itself known, and it's a couple, like about a mile or two north of you guys, and you can just see the woods themselves. It doesn't get very close to the road until Lichten.
I say we just turn off and go to the woods.
Maybe we should get a little bit further in, and then we can go to the woods.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go a little bit further in and then turn off. That sound okay to you, Gil?
Good enough.
Okay, so Suna maneuvers the cart to skirt closer to the woods. As you guys kind of pull up, the familiar sighting of the woods, as you know, it's like 5 miles. If you guys went straight north and for a while, and then about 5 miles to the east, you'd end up at the dungeon where so much had transpired, as that was marked on your map so long ago. But you pull up, and right now you guys are riding the cart pretty much parallel to the woods. You can choose whether you want to get off the cart here, stay in the cart. You can try to do whatever you want to do. It is thick woods. The cart would be very slow moving through the woods, but you could try, or
through the
moving farther parallel.
What are we doing?
Let's go a little bit farther for parallel, and then we can
A
go.
little bit. What?
So the general plan right now is you guys have moved yourselves pretty much right next to the woods, the living woods, and are driving, Suna's driving the carriage parallel. And just the general position as you guys move, it gets a bit more, like, it gets a bit slower as you guys are off the road, and you don't have too much time before it is night, as you have arrived at this part, still riding parallel to the woods.
Let's stop.
Okay? And Suna pulls on the reins, and all of you stop.
Are we gonna try to camp here for the night?
Yeah, I think so. I'll cast Tiny Hut around us to keep us safe.
Okay?
Once we get out of the cart, I'm saying that in character, not as like an actual action yet.
Alright. So as you guys pile out around the cart, you can see a few feet away is the woods, the trees slowly moving.
Are there any animals around?
There's a bit, small birds moving around. There doesn't seem to be much big things. Like, you don't see deers or anything bigger moving around in the actual woods, but you do hear small birds chirping, moving through. As you guys pull alongside, and the sound of the cart, which was by far the largest, subsides.
I want to try to flag down one of these birds.
Okay. You're going. An animal handling check.
That's going to be a 18.
18. As you go and you call out asking, and then this small lark floats down very gracefully and touches on the ground in front of you. This very small bird just kind of looking up at you.
I'm going to ask it. Tweet once for yes, 2 for no. Understand? Have you seen any strange men lately? Is that no? Can you just tell me with your words instead of trying to whistle? Discord cuts out here and there.
Oh.
So I'm like, okay.
For no, it was no for the first question, yes for the second.
That they've seen strange, or that they haven't seen strange.
Haven't seen
people?
strange men, yes.
Have you seen a woman with furry legs?
It whistles once.
Do you know which way she went?
Kind of hops, and its body kind of forms a line going northeast into the woods.
Was anybody with her?
It whistles once.
I'm gonna phrase this in a way that understands, but I'm gonna try to convey the idea of, in this situation, were they a predator and was she prey? Like, were they hurting her?
It whistles once.
Was there more than one person?
It like kind of cocks its head at you and whistles once.
Tomorrow, can you show me the way that she went?
Kind of ruffles and looks from side to side. Whistles once.
I don't suppose I have food on me that I could give to this thing. Realistically, I would have food on me that I could give to this thing, right?
I guess.
I am going to give it, fucking whatever I have on me to it.
And some
the moment.
small vegetable scraps, maybe.
Vegetable scraps.
This-
Hardtack.
Hardtack. Pecks. And you watch as it takes off and slowly glides back into the trees. And you see where it actually settles into a branch.
Alright, tomorrow morning I'm gonna have it lead us where we have to go. Did I have any oil left over after Molotov time?
I think you'd have a bit, yeah. To look up. And because you have 5 gallons.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you might not. It's because 5. Oh no, you would have 10 pints left of oil because you filled 30 flasks. So you'd have a little bit more than a gallon because you'd have 10 pints. So you'd have a gallon and 2 pints.
You said each bottle holds about like a cup of liquid.
I'm
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say I have a gallon and a half left.
okay.
Roughly, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Americans aren't good with measurements like this.
Well, I'd completely forgotten the cup. That's my bad. I went with the normal oil flask as a pint.
That's fine. It does. That's how they sell it.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's all the same. Don't matter to me. 1.5 gallons of oil. Dude probably looked at me like I was fucking crazy. Like, I need oil and cloth. He's like, oh god.
You delinquent. Absolute menace.
It's no worse than when I fucking bought a whole gallon of acid. He's like, I sell this in beakers. Not today.
All right. You and Zex are working on making this, and you see what you have left. As the night begins drawing closer, is there anything you guys would like to be doing?
What kind of natural phenomena is going on around?
The standard type of natural phenomena, the good old trees moving, like there's a subtle breeze, but there's no breeze whatsoever. The natural thing of the forest being very lively, of like full of small animals, and then none of them seeming to exist anymore, of like larger things. Like birds are literally the only thing you guys can hear as you focus and listen and are quiet yourselves. You can hear the birds and your horses.
I don't think there's anything I want to like. I don't think there's anything specific I would like to do. No, I'll just kind of hunker down for the night.
Okay. And as that is going, Zex begins ritualistically casting his tiny hut, as before stated. Are any of you not inside the hut, or are all of you going to be inside the hut?
I'm gonna be inside the hut.
Okay. As this is going, you all just kind of start quieting down, preparing for sleep. And I'll give 1 second of peace to people that want to do something before they go to sleep. And if nothing is said, do any of you want to hold watch, or are you guys just all going to sleep in the safety of the bubble?
No. Gil is going to take first watch on the cart.
Okay. So outside of the bubble? Because the bubble's like by the cart, but not enveloping the cart.
Yeah, so I'll be in the bubble when he makes it so I can have passage.
Okay.
But then I'll get out to take watch for a couple hours.
All right. So as people settle down, as first watch has been decided, and everyone kind of huddles around Zex as he just kind of focuses and sits, and over a 11 minute period of time casts Leoman's tiny hut, as the bubble just kind of forms around Gil. You then take your watch outside. As Tiren, as you can see him with his shield and longsword kind of set aside, as he's anxious and nervous, and you can tell he probably wants to go out looking right now, but he's waiting with the group and settling down and trying to calm his nerves as you exit the bubble and sit upon the cart. And it's you with the bubble to your back, Are you looking out towards the forest? You looking anything special you want to do during watch?
I'll just watch the forest.
All right. Make a perception check.
I mean, there are trees. I got a 13.
A third.
Bad.
Okay. As
What do you mean, okay?
okay, I meant what I said. Okay.
God, no.
As you just kind of settle in, resting your greatsword upon your side, you look out. You can still hear the birds, although it's changed from more of a, like just a quiet night where everyone's kind of settled down. You yourself have just trying to take in all that is there and all that is available, and you don't hear anything. In your watch, besides the slow, like, just general kind of crackle, as Tiren, being Tiren, didn't ask for anyone, just kind of set up a fire. Although the hut keeps you all warm, he still set up a fire.
A very tired thing to do.
That's what he does. He's like, it's cold, and then it wasn't cold.
I need to make a fire.
Channeling everyone's inner Boy Scout. And as you've just got this crackle behind you, this general feeling, I need about 20 minutes into your watch. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're getting spicy with it. Okay. Just straight up wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't make my alignment any worse, huh? How is that better than I got a 16.
Got a 16. All right.
Yeah.
All right. As you feel this this presence try to hold on to you, and this is something you've actually felt before, is someone trying to hold person on you. It's a spell being cast, and as you shake it off, this is something you're very familiar with. You watch as people step out. This man with black armor steps out of the forest, holding his hand up, and then shit. I'd like you to roll initiative.
Yeah. Wait, how is it just one guy?
It's one guy that you can see, yeah.
Don't phrase it like that. Don't you dare. Okay. Would you like my initiative?
I would like your initiative.
It's a 15.
It's a 15, all right?
15.
You go first.
Okie doke. So
As you can hear the crackling fire to your back, and you see the one person with blackened armor, seemingly plate armor, stepping out, holding his hand, and you can see a shield in the other. Shit! You get the first reaction. What's going on? What are you doing?
So we got kind of fucky with the haste action last time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm slightly trying to remember, could we say that I could rage with my haste action, or no?
No.
I could bonus action rage, action haste, and then have a haste action, right?
It was bonus action haste, rage as the action, and then you can make one attack as the haste action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit. I'll just do that.
Okay.
Oh, right, because the wording on rage is like slightly vague enough that it works. It works.
Yes.
It works. Okay, so yeah, action rage, bonus action, haste. I will, in the most giddy way possible, click my heels together.
Okay.
I mean, this man. Yeah, this man is gonna get fucked. Pick up my sword, and I'm gonna just, we're gonna make our way over.
Okay.
Okay. As I'm getting off the cart,
Yep.
can I? Cause you have a free action to like say stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. About 6 seconds
Can
worth of stuff.
Can I make an extra effort to make me getting out of the cart loud, so I might wake other people up?
Roll a performance check. I guess that would be more athletics.
Yeah,
Because you're like
Gil is
pushing
no-
on the cart.
Yeah, like I'm pushing and I'm like rocking it and I'm like making loud noises. So athletics?
Yes.
I got a 7.
7. The cart itself rocks slightly. No one rises. It's not even enough for me to allow people to roll perception. But you do jump off the cart.
Perceptions are 15.
I know. The cart
I'm
didn't make
16.
move.
Now you
Gideon's a good cart maker. He didn't make a creaky cart. All right, Gil, are you making an attack?
We're making an attack on this man.
All right.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20. As you swing in and you hear the bone crunch in his arm. Roll your damage.
Oh, I
And-
thought you were just gonna straight up say I killed this man.
Nope. I don't think you kill him right away. Maybe.
You would be
As
surprised.
the cart doesn't make noise, the fact of Gil yelling, turning into a rage monkey, and then slamming into a full plate of armor, the rest of you are all bolted awake inside the dome. The cart is between you, but you can hear on the opposite side Gil wailing on someone. I'd like the rest of you to roll initiative.
all right.
This, is it double 2 dice or 1 damage dice?
It's double the damage. Any damage dice is doubled.
Just any of them? Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not your brutal critical. Your brutal critical dice is the only thing not doubled.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all the rules. Yeah, that is 28 slashing damage.
28 slashing. All right. As you hear the bone crunching, ugh, but he's still up. As it is his turn, I would like everyone, because everyone's initiative will go into the next turn.
Yeah.
So Zex, Rem, what are your guys' initiative?
Zex is 24.
Okay.
What the fuck? What did you roll?
So I rolled a 19 plus 3 for Dex and plus 2 for proficiency because of Jack of.
Fuck.
What'd you roll, Rem?
13.
Okay.
Rem's down here with me.
Rem's a slow starter.
Me too.
It's okay. Suna and Tiren both suck. Suna got a 7. Tiren got a nat 1.
Oh wow, I love that our allies are reliable.
Yeah. So, Gil, I need you to make another wisdom save.
If this man keeps trying to grab me, I will have to file a lawsuit. I'm just telling him that. 14.
14 fails. As you
God.
feel your muscles tense
Hold on.
up.
Wait. Hold on. Let me double check.
All right.
I think I'm. It's not that. I'm very 90% sure that he can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about how when you're raging you can't be charmed or whatever?
That's with Berserker.
That's only with Berserker?
Yep.
Oh, you can't be. Okay.
Yep.
That's what I was reading. Okay, yeah, no, this goes through. This is
All right.
good.
As your muscles tense up, you watch as another person in black-clad armor comes through, grinning. This large man, bigger than the one who paralyzed you, with a long sword coming through, and he's going
Bigger
to
than me?
not as big as you, but he's still pretty
Yeah,
big.
that's what I thought.
He is making 2 long sword attacks on advantage at you.
Oh shit! Oh no!
As you watch as his sword glows black as he swings it at you.
Lights bane. Is it bad?
That is a 18 to hit.
No.
No.
No, because of +2 AC on haste.
Okay. Second attack. That's a 23.
Yeah, it hits. Oh, that's good.
Okay. So, since you are paralyzed, it is a critical.
Oh fuck! I forget.
14.
But what if it wasn't?
You can't see him. He's on the other side of the cart.
Rem's too. Does my height
I can-
compensate for
he's-
Rem's small?
He's on the ground. I can
He's
see
not
him
on the ground. He's not on the
If
ground. He's
he's-
paralyzed.
I could look. I'm tiny. I could look under the cart and see him.
You can see my toes.
See my toes.
I am the only one that you could swing yes on this because I'm the only one that low to the ground.
Fine, Rem. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Spur of the moment. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what you can do.
Ooh, 11.
11. You don't see it. The
My
critical goes
passive
there.
perception's 15.
I don't no, I'm getting 1 critical in this entire campaign.
No, you're not
No.
allowed.
18. This is 22 points of slashing damage that is not halved by your rage.
This man's a bitch. So wait, both these guys have taken their attacks, right?
Yeah,
And to my knowledge, there's no one else.
to your knowledge.
I would like to use my spirit shield.
Okay.
And it's 3d6 now, since we're at 10th level, baby.
We're at 11th level.
You're at 10th.
No. Did we hit 11?
You just
No.
hit
No.
10th.
We're at 10.
You
wrong.
you just hit 10th.
I'm wrong.
I'm rolling my dice now.
Don't lie to them.
Don't get my hopes up.
That was surprisingly good rolls. I will take 12 whatever slashing bitch whatever damage.
Mm-hmm. All right. As this happens, as this is happening very fast, you do watch as more come out. As you watch from the other side, you see more people emerge and begin moving towards the cart.
No, not the cart, please. No.
As they make
Take
it
me.
about right there. There
Take
is
Tina.
4 of them from that way, and 4 of them from this way.
Shit.
So how do we want to play?
So,
this?
I'm gonna roll percentile dice to see who they cast at first.
Zach, you know how you want to play this.
All right, Suna's making a save, and Tiren's making a save. Okay, you guys are
No,
lucky to get
please.
NPCs only.
No, please.
I don't know if
Suna,
that's lucky.
Suna fails.
Oh god.
Tiren rolled a natural 20. So Tiren does not fail. Suna is now paralyzed as well.
Tiren's goated? Question mark?
So that's how I'm marking who's paralyzed.
I'm yellow now.
Yeah. As Tyre, as you're all lying, as you begin waking up and standing, Suna beginning to reach up to draw their longsword on their back, freezes. The rest of you are still lying prone. However, besides that, that is all they're doing right now. You can hear general shouts being yelled out from all directions. Lay down your arms! Surrender! Coming from all directions. With that being said, top of initiative, Zex.
Wait. We're inside of the hut.
Mhm.
That spell can't go through the hut.
You're right. Good call.
Aha.
So those things don't happen, they just move there. And you can hear
Let
them
me-
yelling, surrender peacefully.
Bitch, no.
Right, top of initiative, Zex. Thank you for reminding me of that. That's important.
We have a problem.
You also have to leave the hut in order to cast magic too. So
Yeah.
it only worked the one time, but you know what? It saved us an ass beating.
Soon at least.
Well, I doubt
Would it
Tiren
be a
could make a
free
wisdom
action to
save
drop
besides
the
that.
hut so I don't have to move?
I think, yeah, it's just a free action to drop a spell.
Okay, I'll stand up and drop the hut.
Okay, the second you drop the hut, they're holding their spells. So I'm going to say those saves carry over because Tiren is not likely to make it again, and I want to give you that. Okay.
Nice DM moments.
So Suna's still paralyzed. Still
For
happens.
the most part.
No. You know it's bullshit, right?
Do you want me to roll for Suna and Tiren again?
No, they wouldn't even know that the hut was active.
They can see the hut. The hut is opaque to them.
You know what? I fucking hate it. Let me find somebody.
You'll get two.
Ren's gonna run off into the forest.
All right.
Oh,
Zach's
I'll
your
just
turn.
move right there, and then I want to cast Shatter from right here
All right. Con saves.
in a third level slot.
You're not hitting horses, right?
Oh, I might be. Let's cast it from here.
Okay. That is 18.
That succeeds.
That is 10,
Failure.
12,
Failure.
and 19.
Success.
Okay.
So 28 for those who failed and 14 for those who succeeded.
28. As you cast out, you can see armor popping and shields pushing in, but all four of them are still standing.
Okay, I'm going to yell over, that's a warning shot. If you continue to come at us, I'm going to have to do more. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. With that, Gil, you can't do anything. At the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
I can.
Yep.
What if I don't want to?
Then you can stay paralyzed.
No, I want to make the save. Wait, this is at the end of my turn?
Yeah, so you lose your turn,
I won't be paralyzed.
but you won't be paralyzed. So when you're paralyzed, every attack has advantage and every attack's a crit.
So basically, I'm just like fucked all the time.
Yes. It is the
Does
worst
that mean
position
can
to
that
be in.
A double
Ooh.
crit then? If they
Ooh.
crit and then it's a normal crit as well?
I think so, yeah.
19. It is 19.
19. The whole person fades.
Can I like kick this guy and fucking God out?
You're trying to kick him, and that's what you're focusing on. You're focusing on the guy that just smacked you in the face. As your foot moves, and then you realize you have, and then everything else happens. Rem, your turn.
I'm going to move. I have to get up, so my movement speed 25 halved.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just say I have 15, please?
Sure.
Pretty.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Struggling to do so. I'm winded. Homie here needs to give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 10.
That's a failure. He's uninjured, so it's only D8s now. but it's not going to be later. Where the fuck
Wait,
am
is this what I think it is? Is this attack rem?
attack rem?
Battle rem?
That's
Battle.
13.
Question mark?
That's 13 damage on that. And then in a second level slot, we're getting spiritual weapon right here. Shovel, please.
That's I had it ready. Boing.
Right here. And I'm about to rock this man's fucking socks off. we're going for a swing. Does a 13 break his AC?
Nope. As he puts up his shield, it clangs off.
Can I yell something with my free action?
Yeah.
You're not gonna let me do an intimidation check for it, are you?
No.
I want to yell out, see if I can spook him a little bit. For your insolence, you'll die here.
All right.
Good as hell.
As this happens, goes on to the knight's turn. Gilgamesh, make another wisdom save.
Oh, I hate this shit so much. At least it's not intelligence. I will say that.
As well as Remzex and Tiren, you guys, all three of you, need to make wisdom saves. Tyron's wisdom save is a 12. He fails.
That's a 16. I think that passes.
That does pass.
Oh,
This is against magic, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, counter spell on me. I'll just go second level slot.
You can only cast it as a third. It's third or higher.
Wait. Oh, is it third? Yeah, I guess I'll cast as a third.
Okay. Well, if you cast it as a third, it takes away the hold person. All three of you are not paralyzed.
Well, let's go.
Doesn't even matter. And Gil, you succeeded as well. Good job.
Do you want my wisdom saving throw number anyway?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure you're above a 20.
32 or something.
It was a 23.
Yep.
Yeah.
As this Gil, the guy, the blackened knight, is still coming up and hitting you with his glowing sword twice. First one, oh, that was a 24. That was a good roll.
Fuck.
Second one, oh, that's a 23.
You know what, JC? You know what? You know. I know that I have a lot of health and
So,
that I have a kind of high AC.
11
but come on.
points of magical slashing for the first one, and 13 points of magical slashing for the other, so 24 total.
I would like to spirit shield the second one.
Okay.
Let's see if I can take nothing. It's a good start. That's you said 13 damage?
Yes.
I rolled 2 6s for the first two, so it doesn't matter what I roll. I'll take nothing.
Okay. As you hear as he's slamming into you, he turns around for a second. He goes, "Come on!" Back into the woods.
God, Casey, we just fought a war like 3 sessions ago. You can't keep doing this to us, man.
As the rest of the knights actually move in. 3 attacks on you, Rem.
Go for it.
First one. That's a natural 2. It's not going to hit.
Nope.
This actually they both make 2. They all make 2. So this guy's second one is 19. I don't think it hits.
That does.
It does. Okay.
Just barely, but
Just barely. So that is 10. That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second one, I'm just gonna have. I should just be rolling 2 dice. That is a 20 and a natural 1. So the 20 that hits does 7 points of piercing damage or
Okay.
slashing damage, and the natural 1, as he kind of moves forward, he trips a bit. If you want to, you can take your reaction to smack him.
I won't.
Okay. And then the third guy, that is a 13, which doesn't hit, and a 22, which does. That does 6 points of slashing damage. As these 3 start battering into you, all yelling, "Stop it! Just lie down!" Thud, thud, thud. As your shield's bringing up, you bring up your shield. You're trying to deflect the most, and some of them are making it through. And the bludgeonings, your ears are starting to ring. On the other side, these guys come in. 3 attacks on Tiren. 1 hits on one of them. 1 hits on the other, and none hits on the third. So he takes a total of 13, 20, 25 points of damage. Those are really good damage rolls. As he takes them, as he hasn't gotten a chance to rage yet, he takes the full blunt of these blows. All right. Believe that is all of the knight's turn right now. Student's paralyzed. Wisdom save. Failure. Tiren's turn. As Tiren uses half his movement to get up, he rages, picks up his sword, picks up his shield, and hammers with 2 attacks at one of them. With a 4 and a 2. Oh my god, Tiren. He misses. As neither of them connect.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I thought he might have gotten close.
That's Tiren's turn. Back up to the top. Zex, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Cast a shatter in a 4th level on this magic guy all the way back here
Okay.
on top of him. So that spot. So that'll hit. I need 3 con saves.
Okay. The first one is a 16.
Failure.
Second one's also a 16.
Failure.
Third one is a 19.
That succeeds.
Okay.
$36 damage on those who failed, and 18 on those that succeeded, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 18 on those who succeeded.
6. You watch as the 2 in front of Tiren that are hammering at him. You said 36 damage, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
Fourth level
As the
slug.
2
Come
of
on,
them
man.
swing, rearing back for another hit, and their armor just seems to suck in and crunch them as they both fall. The one farther back, you can see his armor pushing in, but he's holding firm. He actually has to make a con save for Soa's. He got for Suna's spell, and he got a 21, so he's fine. But yeah, he's still up. Zex, that's your turn.
I want to yell to Rem, is it time to go?
What do you mean time to go? Like run
Is
away?
it time to go?
What does this mean? Like run away?
That's all you get. Gil, it is now your turn. You are no longer paralyzed.
This man is going to get a sword up his ass and through his bloodline.
All right.
I'm attacking the first guy who came at me, the one who's holding me.
Who's trying to hold you? Okay.
Yeah. And you know what?
So,
We are going to reckless attack for all of these.
all right.
Advantage time.
This man's going to die here.
And if I do, it's okay.
No, I mean the other guy, not you.
Oh shit. Okay.
He has faith in you.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
13 slashing damage.
All right. 13 slashing for the first one as you wind back and slam, hammering it into him. The blade doesn't get in, but you can see the hilt bending and warping the shield.
I mean, how bad is this man looking?
Not that bad, actually. It's mostly damage to the outer side of him. He's not bleeding or anything.
Man's a bitch. Extra attack. Let's do it again.
All right.
Uh, 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits.
Oh, good. $15 damage, slashing.
All right. Once again, you cleave across, leaving a gouge in some of his plates. He's still standing.
Fucking hell, man. We're do it again. Use haste action and do it again.
All right.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 definitely hits.
Yeah. Oh. I rolled 28 exactly once again.
28 damage. All right. It's basically a 1, 2, 3 slashing motion. And his beginning, as he begins, his armor is clean and pristine, still black, but now you can see blood leaking out of the crevices. He's looking messed up, but he's still standing.
And then
That was all 3 of your attacks, I believe.
yeah, that was all 3 attacks, and I'm fairly confident that was all of my actions.
All right.
So yeah, that's it.
All right. With that, Rem, it is now your turn. What you doing? He's muted again.
Rem got fireball.
Rem died.
Ram.
Fireball
Rem
dead.
died.
Ram.
Rem.
Ram.
All right, I'm gonna skip Rem's turn for a second. Starting on the ones that aren't attacking them, so that they can hopefully get their turn in. The guy on you, Gilgamesh, as you are hammering into them, you can hear just shakiness in his voices. I will stop as he thrusts his hand out, and he's going to try and inflict wounds on you in a
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
What's going on?
5th level.
What's going on?
Wait, hold on. JC, please think about this. Wait, JC, hold on, wait. Think about this, man. Hold on, you want this to be a fair fight, right? Like, please. At least like
His
3rd level.
advantage
Come on.
because of Reckless.
Please no. Please no.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
natural?
No, it's not a natural. So
I better pray for low, man.
3,
That's
4,
Oh,
Five.
that's 7d10.
yeah, 70-10. Okay.
There is actually no physical way he can kill me right now. Actually, I guess there might be.
Wait,
If he does 70 damage, it doesn't kill you.
No,
Okay. So,
I would be at 2.
oops.
Like, I'm basically dead.
So,
JC, please.
4,
Pagan.
5, 6. Oh, these are low rolls.
Yeah, but it's still like 40 damage.
you're lucky to break 30 half the time.
That's correct. Oh, if he's lucky to break 30, then he's doing okay.
Wait, can I? Wait.
All right. 46 points of necrotic damage as he casts this inflict wounds through your body.
I want a spirit shield.
Okay.
So you said 46?
46.
Wow.
And Rem, after he goes through this, it is your turn.
So I will take 37 damage.
Okay. All right, Rem, do what you're doing.
I need him, and him to give me wisdom saving throws.
What are you casting?
Command, 4th level.
All right. We have 2 natural 2s. A 21 and a 17.
First 2 failed, 2 pass.
Okay, first 2 failed real bad.
We're gonna go for the age-old grovel. So on their turn, they're gonna just lay down. Which one succeeded?
So these 2 marked green failed. Or no, those 2 failed. And it is their turn right after you, so they just drop right now, so I don't forget.
Okay, and homie dealing with the shovel business is gonna take another swipe from shovel.
All right. Shovel time.
I hope a 24 breaks his AC.
24 does in fact break his AC.
No, you miss.
13 damage, full.
13 damage. Nice. As the shovel, you hear against his armor as it slams in. You see his head rock back. Still going. All right. It's the guy with the long sword's turn on you, Gil. He has advantage on both of his attacks.
Yep. You know.
Natural 20.
What if it wasn't?
You still have your reaction, so yep. Other one, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So
Jeez,
the one
you
that
don't
would have
make
been
me
natural
cry.
20 is
Cry.
only
Cry.
a 15 points of damage.
Okay.
15 points of damage for the first one, and 18 points of damage for the second.
Okay. I'm still alive.
All right.
I'm still standing.
Did Rem say anything back to me?
Nope.
Great.
That Rem, you're taking the attacks from from one of them. He makes 2 attacks on you. That is, one of them is a 14, which doesn't hit.
No.
Other one is a 24.
That will.
As he slices across, he does 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this cleric is going to yeah, he's going to cast Hold Person again using 3rd level. So Zex and Tiren are both going to make wisdom saves. Tiren fails.
I have to make the save before I decide if I'm going to use counterspell or.
Yeah, you have. If you decide to use counterspell, you don't make it. If you start rolling for a save, you have to go with the save.
I would use counterspell because Tiren needs to be here. So now's a good time to counterspell.
Counterspell, 3rd level.
Okay. It still disappears even though he's using it in a higher slot. Okay. And with that, the other guy attacks Tiren.
Wait. The dude that has Suna, right? It's the one I hit with shovel?
Yeah. Oh yeah, con
Constitution
save from him.
save.
I'll just mark down Tiren took his 12 point of damage. It's halved because of rage. And the con save from the guy. That's a natural 19. He's fine. Yep. Suna's making her save again. That was a natural 5. Not making it out. Alright. And back at the end of the round, Gilgamesh, behind you, you see 2 more people emerge from the woods.
You have to be kidding me. Jason.
Alright.
I usually have to wait till after stream to say choice words to you, but I might say them on stream this time.
All right. Okay. Alright. With that being said, top of the round, Zex, you're up.
Zex, commit war crimes. I don't care. I don't care what you have to do. Blow these fuckers to hell. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Okay, so if that's the case, Rem, then I'm gonna come over to you. I'm just gonna move right here. I'm taking an opportunity attack.
Yes, you are. That is a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, no, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cast Thunder Wave in a 5th level slot. Suna is gonna get caught in it too.
Okay.
Actually, let's see. Tiren might get caught in it too because it's 15 for this. Yeah,
everyone caught.
Gets hit.
Con save?
Con saves.
Con save.
First 2 soldiers.
17 is what they have to beat or make.
1 fails. I'll mark him blue. Other one succeeds. Other guy below Rem. Natural 20. He succeeds. Suna actually succeeds because it's a con save, not a dex save. So I'll mark Suna real quick. That random guy fails. Actually, you don't mark them if they succeed. So this guy fails. Tiren. Yeah, he rolled a natural 17. He's good. So, roll your damage. As you focus and cast outwards, the cart fails con saves automatically.
Oh, I forgot about the cart.
Is the cart even within range?
15 feet, yeah.
Yes, 15 feet. You told me to commit war crimes no matter what the cost. You can't get mad at me.
No matter
what the cost.
I'll fix it. It doesn't matter.
The Geneva Convention, more like the Geneva
out of 6 8.
Suggestion.
So for everyone who failed, it's 43 damage, and they're pushed back 10 feet.
43.
Guess what? I'm
For
still
everyone
alive.
who succeeded, it's. Am I rounding down? I'm pretty
10
sure
feet?
I round down. Yeah, push back 10 feet if they failed.
Okay. And you go down, I believe. So 21 points of damage to everyone who succeeds.
Yes.
And they don't move.
Nope. But I mean, they could also die. So.
21. 1. As you focus and shoot outwards this thing, you watch as it rockets. Tiren and Suna actually try to grin and bear it and brace. Tyron's taking a lot of damage. It actually does knock him unconscious.
No, Tiren, no.
Tyron took a lot of damage before he was able to rage.
You boys still got a bonus action.
Oh no!
Give him a kiss on the forehead and tell him he's
I'm
gonna be
going
okay.
to.
It's okay.
But yeah, as you push out, you watch one guy gets flown up into the cart. You watch as the cart crackles and is pushed. You hear the horses yelp and jump up. is it's become chaos, and everyone looks like shit around you.
Yes. No, I have a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Tiren's gonna get some healing word in a second level slot.
Okay. Oh my god, Tiren. He doesn't have tough feet like O'Brien.
And gets 10 healies.
10 healies, okay. As Tiren wakes back up on the ground, starts moving to stand up. With that being your turn, Gilgamesh, it is now your turn. Did Rem fail?
Yeah, that's half my HP gone, man.
Oh, you're also
you
pushed
told
10
me
feet
to
back.
commit war crimes.
Yeah, I have 6 HP right now.
So Rem's flown into the cart with that guy.
You told me it's war crimes time. You can't blame me now.
I assume you use Shatter and have some sense, but you know what? This is what I get for fucking telling you to do anything.
All right,
You
Gil,
didn't
your
even
turn.
kill anybody.
He did. He killed one person.
I did kill someone, and everyone else is very hurt.
Let's do. You know, we're just gonna keep attacking the guy who tries to grab me in various ways.
Okay.
Because this man is a bitch, and I hate him.
Okay.
But we're not gonna reckless this time because that is a bad life decision. So does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Fuck. Extra attack.
All right.
Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Haste action.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
That's my turn.
He puts his shield, hacking away, deflecting it. Rem, it is now your turn.
I hope everyone has enjoyed their time with Gilgamesh because it is not going to be for much longer. Thank you, everybody.
One of us will escape.
Rem, it is now your turn.
I'm here, we're casting Summon Celestial.
Okay.
Get ready, bitch. I'm doing
the
let's see, which one is it? Which one am I taking? I'm taking Defender. Give
Okay.
me my angel.
Where'd your angel go? Oh no. No, where are you?
I need Angel PNG.
Angel PNG has disappeared. Where are you, Angel PNG? Angel PNG, I summon you. Because Roll20 deleted Angel PNG.
Give me color corrected shovel for right now.
No, there's Angel PNG.
Tiny child! Let's go! Give me power to maneuver tiny child. JPEG Angel. I'm an angel in a
JPEG
JPEG.
Angel. JPEG
JPEG.
Angel.
Yep.
It's because Roll20 deleted the actual PNG. So I panicked.
So this dude's still groveling, right? Oh, I have my bonus action. Bonus action, mass healing word, 4th level. So all of us. That's maximum healies. Everybody gets 13.
13. All right.
None of those are temporary, so I just stay the same.
You haven't
No,
been hit.
healing word isn't temporary.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
he hasn't been hit.
I haven't been hit.
All right, and then Angel's coming in because Angel takes turn directly after me, and it's gonna swing this mace down on this man that's on the ground.
All right.
Advantage, hooray.
I'm assuming a 21 hits.
21 does definitely hit.
He's taking fuck, bro. Why are my d6s over here? That's 12 damage, radiant damage for that.
slap as you slam in. You watch as the body turns into a corpse. It just stutters for a moment and just stops moving.
Can Angel move hit?
Yeah.
Angel's well first the Angel's going to give me 10 temporary HP.
All right.
Or not 10, I have to roll for this. It's a D10. If I could remember what my fucking dice look like. Okay. That's nice. Okie doke. And then Angel's going to move. They fly, so gingerly. Yeah, here. And they're gonna swing at this this guy right here.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
They're going to take. There's a lot of math involved with this. I'm sorry. I'm rolling the wrong thing. There's a lot to do here. How many did I hit the last guy for?
12.
12? I could realistically hit him for 12 even if I rolled a d10 instead of 2d6s. Didn't even roll max damage. So now I'm rolling a d10, the dice I'm supposed to be using. And it's going to do 9 damage, and it's going to give Gil some temp HP.
Okay. As the angel comes down and swings, you watch as it slams the man in the back of the head, Gil, as he crumples.
Gil also gets 2 temp HP.
You're telling me that an angel came and like fucking just tapped this man on the head and he crumbles?
Yes.
You're God damn.
Summon Stan! Rem's holy ball! Bop, bop!
I get 2 temp points?
2 temp.
2 temp HP.
Whoa. That's not helpful at all, but
hey,
we'll
it's
see.
better than dead.
It's going to be dead. Anyway.
Now you only got one. Well, I'm here.
Well. Okay.
All right. With that being the end of Rem's turn, it is now the knight's turn. As
Wait, with the one, this one?
the big boy, yep. So he makes his 2 attacks on you. First one is a dirty 20.
That hits.
You take 17 points of magical slashing.
Gilgamesh has been knocked unconscious.
Spirit shield.
Oh wait, shit. I guess yeah. I mean, he doesn't. He has another attack though, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, but
chance
he
he
might
gets
miss.
He might miss.
What's your AC right now?
19.
Okay.
How much damage did you say it was? 17?
17.
Okay, I take 9 damage.
All right. Second attack. 19. 12 plus 7.
It hits.
That is minimum damage, so
It still very well could get me.
9 points of magical slashing.
I'm unconscious.
All right. As Gil falls unconscious, you watch Rem. You can actually see as the 2 guys run forward. One of them pulls out a set of cuffs and begins to strap him onto Gilgamesh, as the other runs forward and tries to climb into the cart. And as he climbs into the cart, he stumbles and drops his weapon, picks it back up, and he can't attack you. But Gilgamesh is now not only unconscious, but also restrained.
Okay.
Let's see who else. Zex, there's the 2 guys on you. They're
I
gonna
thought he was
attack
going to try to take a hit at me.
you. He used all of his movement to get up into the cart.
All right then.
Zex, 4 attacks on you. That is a 13 to hit,
No.
25 to hit,
Oh, that one might just do it.
15 to hit.
That one hits.
And
Barely.
the other one was a natural 18, so that one hits. So 3 hits. Doing 5 points of slashing, 11 points of slashing, so 16, and then 13, so 29 total points of slashing damage to you.
It's okay, they're both gonna die.
Just once
Did
again,
this
these
man get up
battered
from
and bloody
prone?
guards, you can hear them coughing as they're still shouting, "Don't resist! Stay down!"
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. With this being said,
Is Yellow Boy not gonna try and...
Yellow Boy is going to try. You and Tiren make a wisdom save, casting at level 3. His last level 3 slot, I believe.
What if you didn't?
Well, but what if I just went counterspell 4th level?
Okay. As he tries to cast again and it fizzles in his hands, you can... Shit! Once again. It's just... That guy... I'm not sure if he knows or not, whether he's getting counterspelled or if he's just shit at casting. Okay. That, I believe... No, the knight's maintaining concentration on that hold person. And he's going to go up to Tiren. And he's going to do the 5th level... actually, he's not. He's just going to do inflict wounds because Tyren's beat up. That's a natural 20.
What if it wasn't?
You've already done your reaction this turn for Gil.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Gil didn't get hit with a nat 20
Oh, wait.
this turn.
No, he didn't. Yeah, you're right. That
He
was
was a
last
dirty
turn.
20.
Last turn.
Yeah.
Oops. So, regular. But I'm pretty sure the damage will kill him whether it's a nat 20 or not.
Average is 15.
8, 9... Nope, he still has enough health as he takes the 9 necrotic damage because it was a bad roll.
There's 1 HP left.
This Tiren's still going. Suna's gonna try to escape. Suna's rolling real bad. Suna rolled a 12. I should
channeling her inner April.
I should give them back. This is Tiren's turn, and Tiren's going to lay in with 2 attacks on the guy doing hold person. First attack is with natural 3. Second attack hits with a 21. Doing 15 points of slashing damage with 2 points of lightning damage as he strikes in and it snaps out at him. Con save for the cleric. Natural 17, he's fine. Alright, it's Tiren's turn. Back up top to Zex.
You see,
This would be a good time for a defensive flourish.
it would. But I could also just smack these guys to death with Shatter, but I don't think I'm going to. So I guess scimitar
Where
time.
would you, if you put it here, would it get all these guys?
Yeah, it would. Well, no, it wouldn't. I totally forgot about this yellow dude all the way over here.
Well, he's not doing much, so. I think you should try.
I could just run over there, take the opportunity attack, and then cast Thunder Wave. That would hit all of them.
Green guy's still on the ground, so you'd only be taking 1.
Why is green guy still on the ground?
He groveled and apparently never got back up.
Well, he got up. I'm dumb.
You made us do things. Homie never got up.
What?
You made us do things. We're about to get captured by slavers.
Yeah.
You always keep that man on the ground.
Don't get captured then.
We deserve to not. We deserve to have that man stay on the ground. If I roll a nat 20, will you make him lay on the ground?
No. Zex, what are you doing?
I fucking hate it here.
I'm debating what I want to do here. Let me think. Yeah, I think this would be a great time for defensive flare. So I'm gonna make 3 attacks with my scimitar. 2 of them. Well, which one of these guys is looking worse?
Actually, they're both looking pretty even.
Okay, I guess I'll make 2 attacks on this guy, 1 attack on this guy, and I'll roll the 2 attacks first, and then the first attack that I do is gonna have defensive flourish.
All right.
Okay. So I got an 18 for the first attack.
18 hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage for that real quick. Damage for that is gonna be 10,
Okay.
and my AC is now gonna be 23 until the end of my next turn. And then the second attack is a 17.
17 does not hit.
That's not good.
Plate armor.
Okay.
It pulls up the shield and it glances off.
Okay, so he took 9 damage, and then this other guy I'm gonna roll for him. That's a 19.
19 does hit.
6.
6 points of damage. All right. As you carve between the two, both of them holding firm. One of them more injured than the other now, as you step into your defensive flourish. Is that your turn?
No, I better heal Tiren again. We'll give him a first level healing word.
All right.
8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you heal him for 8, and you see him buck up a little bit. All right, that's your turn. Rem, it is now your turn.
How's Big Bad Guy looking?
Big Bad Guy has not been hit once, actually. He's unscathed.
Didn't Gil hit him for like 60 earlier?
Nope. He put all of his stuff into the other guy.
Angel's gonna sneak right here, not getting any opportunity attacks, and is gonna attempt to dome Big Man.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 break his AC?
Dirty 20 does in fact break his AC.
Angel's gonna try to dome him for I have to transfer back and forth between a lot of things. For 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
They're going to give me a temporary HP. It does not stack. That's higher than what I have now, so I will take that instead.
Okay. As you see the radiant weapon strike out, slam against him as he tries to put up the shield, but winces against the pain.
And Angel's going to attempt to dome him again.
Okay.
That's going to break his AC. That's a 22.
Yep.
That's minimum damage, which sucks. That's 9.
Okay.
And they're going to give Gil. Can you give temp HP to a dead man?
Nope. I mean, he'll
Why
have
not?
it if he's healed, but it's like putting a vest. It's like putting a bulletproof vest on a corpse that's already been shot.
Technically, Angel goes after me. Technically. They follow me. But we'll keep this in mind because I'm not going to get domed in between now and then. He goes directly after me.
All right.
I guess they're gonna try to give it to me and see if what I get is better. It's nope, the same amount. So that's Angel's turn. I am going to try to slip off the. If I go from here to here, this man wouldn't get an opportunity, right? Like from like past him down here to Gale.
You're still jumping down, so he'd be swiping at you because you're going down from the cart. I'll say no. I'll say he will get, but he'll still be in his attack range.
I'm going to do that. So
Okay.
I'm going to go from here to here.
All right.
And Gil is going to get a Cure Wounds in a 3rd level slot.
All right.
That's maximum healies.
All right. So Gil
So
gets
that's 29.
29 HP to Gil.
Mm-hmm.
This is Gil. You come to consciousness and you see your hands have manacles on them.
I still have my bonus action.
Isn't your angel your bonus action, or is he just there
No,
now?
the angel's its own thing.
Okay.
It's a whole separate entity. I couldn't use my bonus action to get these manacles off of him, could I?
No, you wouldn't.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast a new shovel.
Okay.
Because I think we're about to get captured, so I'm going to go balls to the walls here. And we're going to get new shovel right over... We're going to do it right here. And have them swipe at the man up here so he can't try to flank me.
Okay.
I don't think a 13 would break his AC.
13 does not break his AC.
Okie doke. That's
right.
literally everything that... It's literally everything my angel can do.
All right.
Let me make sure.
Now, moving on to the knight's turns. First, the knight that is still in the attack is going to make 2 attacks on you, Rem.
Okay.
First attack, that was a natural 18, so that's going to be
That'll hit.
20-something. Second attack, dirty 20.
Okay, those both hit.
Okay. For both of them, that's minimum damage and almost minimum damage. That's 10 points of slashing damage total.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Alright, I have to make my constitution saving throw?
Yep.
It's
2 of
literally
them.
going...
Because he hit you twice. DC
Okay.
10 each time.
That passes. It's a dirty 20.
Yep.
That also passes. That's an 18. Angel's still
Alright.
here.
As the other one comes up and smacks at you. First one. 15 plus 5, dirty 20.
Okay.
Second attack. 5 plus 5, 10, so I don't think that one hits.
Nope.
Yeah, however, 11 points of slashing damage.
I'm still dancing.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
Angel's still playing.
Alright. And that... Zex... I'm gonna have to ask you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Where is this coming from?
From the cleric
this
back
one.
here.
And is he trying to hold me?
He's trying to
again?
hold person you again.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll just make the wisdom save.
Alright.
15.
15 just makes it. It does not affect you. This cleric's having the worst day of his life. Those 2 guys are gonna do their 2 attacks on you. First guy's 2 attacks, we have a 19 and a 22. Those are pretty good.
Neither of those hit.
Okay. Other guy, that is a 8 and a 21. So
Neither of those hit.
3 of those hit.
No, because I had defensive flourish, which brought my
really?
AC up to 23.
Holy shit, good job.
Oh, Hoggin champion. Now's the time.
God. Tiren's gonna be attacked by that cleric one more time with another inflict wounds. That is a 17. What is his AC? I have to remember. I think his AC is either 17 or 18, so this is very important.
Does he have a shield?
He does have his shield, but I don't remember if Tiren has a good constitution. He has an 18. So it just misses him as the energy brushes past. So I'm gonna try this. It's not even worth rolling anymore. I rolled a natural 9. With that, it's their turns. Tiren's gonna lay into the cleric with his.
Gil's awake.
Yeah, Gil is awake, but he had his turn before you.
Okay. Just want to make sure he knows he's awake so he can bust through these manacles.
Tiren's rolling 5s. His highest was a 16, which does not hit the AC. Back up to the top. Zex, it's your turn.
I think it's just time to kill these guys off. I'm going to cast Shatter in a 5th level slot from this point.
Okay.
Con saves from both the guys right in front of me.
Con save. Top guy, 19. Bottom guy, 11.
Hey, 19 makes it, 11 does not.
Okay.
So the top guy, or I guess the bottom guy failed, right? So he takes 41.
41.
Top guy takes 20.
Okay. So, both of them fall to the ground. It doesn't matter that he succeeded.
Let's
As you
go.
watch, again, pop that comes from the shadow that you're so used to holding out and releasing, the guys fall to the ground. Is that your turn?
Ooh, I still have movement. Now they can't take opportunity attacks on me.
Because they're dead.
Because they're dead. I'm gonna give myself some healings.
Okay.
No, Tiren probably needs some more. I'm gonna cast a healing word in a 1st level slot on Tiren.
Okay.
7.
7 points of healing to Tiren. All right. All right. Tiren's working through it. And that's Zex's turn. Gale, it is now your turn.
I have
You're not gonna move.
movement.
Oh, you do
I
have
have
movement.
movement.
You do have movement.
Can you come over here? Because I'm about to hit the ground.
You're about to hit the ground?
I
Okay.
have 7 HP. I'm about to hit the ground.
I see Rem is looking terrible, so I'm just gonna move up here real quick.
Okay. All right. Gil, you wake up, you see you're on the ground and your hands are restrained. You have dropped your short sword and you've woken back up. What are you doing?
My short
Or
sword?
great sword. Very different.
Yeah, very different.
One's a lot bigger.
It's true. And Gil is all about size.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just straight up use my strength to bust out of these shackles?
You can try. Make an athletics check. You're
Or
no
what are they
longer
made out
raging, just to warn you.
Okay. What are they made out of?
They seem to be made out of some sort of metal from a quick glance.
Does the metal look nice, or is it kind of rusty?
It's very nice.
Dragon's breath. Dragon's breath.
Choose what you're doing. What are you using your action to do?
Is there a possibility that I could use my bonus action to break out of these?
Nope. It's an action to break out.
Yeah, we'll just like shimmy my way as best as I can, diagonal, so that I can Dragon's Breath and hit both of these two guys.
Okay. Is that a dex? Or is that a con save? Because it's
no,
cold.
it is Constitution.
Alright.
Let me make sure my DC is up to date.
Both of them fail. It doesn't matter what your DC is. They both rolled under
Doesn't
5.
matter. Sounds great. It is. Okay. Math. 13 damage. 13 cold damage.
Alright. As you breathe out.
God, don't say it. Don't fucking hell.
You see the frost coating both of their arms and armors, and you see them kind of lurch back with unexpectedness. Yeah.
Wait. Where are my Oh wait, but I already used that. So damn, that would have been good. I'm just
Totally
gonna.
rage again.
Yeah, no, I'm just from a sitting position. I'm going to rage.
All right. You're lying on the ground. Ugh.
It's like how a child like throws a tantrum and like hits the ground. Like I'm basically just kind of
Hey,
doing that.
it's the most worthwhile tantrum ever.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. With that being said, Rem, it is now your turn.
I'm going to heal myself.
All right.
So I'm getting a cure wounds in a 4th level slot. Let me roll for that. I don't think I have enough. I'll just re-roll. I don't want to dig through my bag right now. Why is this room so fucking dark? Who put this depression here? Alright. 14, 20, 25, 29.
29.
29 healies
All right.
to me. And then I'm going to use my... I have to use my bonus action to... Do I have any, like, spells I can do as a bonus action? Queued up right now?
I don't think so.
I highly doubt, because there's not many that I think, like, bonus action. I only have, like, Healing Word and, like, Spiritual Weapon. Yeah, I don't got much. As my bonus action, I'm going to have the shovel swing at the dude in front of me that's hit with this cold.
All right.
That's gonna hit. That's a 28.
That will hit. Definitely.
He's gonna try to dome him with 11 damage.
All right. 11 damage. You see part of it crinkle and form inward, but he's not. He's just dazed.
The angel immediately comes in for their turn. They're gonna come back to Big Boy up here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep trying to bang their shit in. That's a nat 20.
That hits.
That's going to hit for... Please be high. Oh, it's so good. That's going to hit for... I'm sorry I have to keep jumping back and forth between shit, because this is gonna be... This is what I thrive for. Battle Rem. That's going to hit for 28 damage.
28 damage.
Yes. And then I'm going to get some temporary HP from that. It's only 3,
All right.
but it's better than nothing. And they're going to go in and try to hit again.
All right. He's still standing.
I hope that a 26 hits.
26 does hit.
They're going in again for 16 damage.
16. All right. Slams into him. You can see his armor now leaking with blood, and he's got a very stern look in his head. All right. Let's play for real.
I'm going to... I don't give a fuck about you goddamn masochists. Fucking slave monger. They're gonna try to give me temp HP again. That's more than what I had before, so I'm good. And that is my entire turn.
All right. With that, it is now the knight's turns. Rem, there's the 2 attacks from the guy behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20
What if it wasn't?
and natural 19.
Okay, those both hit.
Okay, so both of them combined. 10, 15, 18, 21 total points of damage.
My 2 saves. Pass. That's a fail. Angel's gone.
All right. As the angel blinks out of existence.
All right.
It's been so helpful, the PNG. No! All right.
Now we have to have that one. Like, we don't even need another picture. We're just gonna stick with that.
Stick with PNG.
Stick with the JPEG.
JPEG.
JPEG Angel.
JPEG Angel. The other knight, the one to your upper right, is making its 2 attacks.
All right.
God, that's a natural 19.
That hits.
And that's a 17.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. So the one that does hit is a 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And you're still good?
Yep.
All right. With that being said, the large man is stepping forward. His blade is seems to glow even darker. It seems to suck the almost non-existent light of the moon out of the air as he's swinging towards you, Rem.
Okay.
That first one's not going to hit. That's a 14.
Okay.
Second one, that's a 19.
That just hits.
All right. That is going to... Yeah, the sword flares up, and similar to how you all have seen Flora attack, his blade with necrotic energy as soon as he hits Rem. The base damage for it is a magical weapon, is 17 points of...
Damn, I'm down.
Okay, so
I'm down.
the extra thum from the necrotic blow that seems to seep out of his sword just throws Rem against the cart. And he turns towards Uzex.
That's no good.
Move this guy giving up below, giving up on Uzex. He's gonna try to hold person on Tiren with going upwards, I think, because how many spell slots does he have left? He has a third level that he can use. Tiren makes his save, hopefully. I rolled a 14. Missed by 1. Tiren is now paralyzed. As the other one, as you guys can't see, moves, puts cuffs on Tiren.
Zex, get me up for one more turn, and I'll send him to the Shadow Realm.
Alright.
Yeah,
Zex.
you're gonna take some damage.
Zex, back to top of initiative is your turn.
Gil, you're gonna take some damage. I'm sorry.
Heal me.
I've already
I
taken a
will.
lot.
I will. You're
this is
gonna
not
take
new.
more.
If you
You're
hit
gonna
me,
take-
I'm going to take a negative to my death saving throws.
I
These
will
guys
heal
might
you in a
not kill
sec.
us. If you hit me, I will die.
I'm not hitting you. Relax. Only Gil.
Wait, hold on.
Out
Only...
of 4th level slot.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you say?
Con save, Gil.
Con save from Gil, and I assume the other two.
Yeah.
16 from the Knight.
It's a saving throw.
Failure.
22 from the Paladin.
Paladin makes it, but he's still gonna take hopefully a shit ton of damage here.
It's a saving throw, right?
Yes. Constitution
Okay.
saving throw. As it is a spell attack.
Okay.
25.
25 is success. So
You made it.
half.
You'll take half.
You lucky bitch. I'm still probably gonna die, but still.
Okay.
You've got 29 HP, right?
Okay, so
Yeah,
34 on this guy,
Okay.
17 on these two.
Okay. As Gil, you feel the force of your body trying to push in on itself. You said 35?
34 for the failures,
30.
17 for the successes.
Okay. The Knight drops.
Dead Knight.
And the other guy's looking bad. And you see him just spittle flying from underneath his helmet. And he's just angry.
Angry.
Angry boy.
Angry. Alright. Well, Ram, you're getting a 2nd level healing word.
Put shovel in the pit.
Oh yeah,
You get
shovel.
11
Shovel
Heelys.
is gone.
How much?
11. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take the damage from this guy, so you'll probably be all right.
Okay.
Well,
That's gonna be my turn.
Well, I'm gonna go before him anyway.
yep. Gil,
Mhm.
it is actually your turn since you're still up. You're restrained and on the ground,
And I'm mad.
and you're
I'm
mad.
Very upset.
You are raging. You took damage before your next turn, so you didn't lose your rage.
So
You're welcome.
my feet are not bound, correct? It's just my
It's
hands.
just your hands.
Okay, so I don't even. How injured is the guy to the left looking? Is he looking bad?
He's looking bad. Like he's taking a lot.
I did cave
So-
this man shit in.
I wanna stand up
Okay.
and
Headbutt him. Bam.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it would just be.
Unarmed.
Would it be classified just an unarmed strike, right?
Yep.
If I just wanted to use my hands and just like absolutely smash his head in.
Yeah.
I mean that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom.
Try not to kill him.
Am I proficient with unarmed strikes? I don't.
No, you're
I don't think
not.
so. No, I didn't think so.
No proficiency bonus.
Damn.
This is just
Okay,
basically plus strength.
It's do bludgeoning damage equal to.
Roll to hit
Oh,
first.
it's just 1 plus strength. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn. That's an 11.
Does not hit. You slam your hands into his back, and it just. It hurts.
I would like to do it again, please.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
That does hit. So that's
2
2 plus your strength.
2 plus strength mod, which is a +3.
Okay, so
And then would I also get rage damage for that?
I think you would, yeah.
Brutal critical.
Brutal.
Plus, so would it be 3 plus strength?
Well, there's no damage dice in this, so brutal critical doesn't apply.
Ah. Okay, so that would be what? 2
It's-
plus strength plus that would just make it that would make it 8 damage.
8 damage. You slam in, and you just feel. Oh! So he lurches back, looks, and spins around and looks at you. Barely.
God,
That was impressive.
I don't.
I didn't think it would be worth
know.
anything, but yeah.
I just have bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, call him a bitch.
Can I just like, in the most like, I just want to blow this man a kiss. I just want to just give him just a.
Spit on.
All right.
No, that's my turn.
All right. Rem, it is now your turn.
Oh, sir. I'm gonna show you the true meaning of fuck around and find out. Now, I know he's a paladin, so I'm probably not gonna be able to get him to do like a good saving throw. Well, let me see, because if he makes the saving throw, doesn't he still take half?
Depends on what spell.
Make a Constitution saving throw. I'm casting Blight 5th level slot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what he rolls, even though he rolled a natural 19. He's still gonna go down.
Bitch. Am I rolling damage?
No, because it's not enough to make him die outright, but it is enough to make him go down.
And since I have a bonus action, I'm going to fucking... I'm pissed. I'm beyond pissed. We're going with my final mass healing word in a 3rd level slot for me, Zex, and Gil.
All right.
And I don't think I can reach these two. Theoretically, I can't even see them, can I?
No.
Yeah, just us then.
All right.
Seven Heelys. I told you if you got me back up, I'd make him pay.
You're welcome.
I told you.
Give me a high five.
Beat this man's ass behind me first, and we still have these clerics.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, with that, it is now all the enemies' turns. So, first things first, cleric is going to... Let's see, how far away is the cleric? He's within it. He's going to cast Healing Word at first level, because this guy's out of slots. He hasn't used any of his first, but... That's max, that's 9. To pick up Big Boy.
Zach, you have to.
What am I doing?
Long enough.
Big Boy.
For me to get Gil out of his shackles so he can kill the clerics.
The other guy moves over and shackles Suna. And the cleric is going to... Actually, yeah, he can make it to Zex.
This is bad.
And Zex, he's going to use his first level slot to...
He just Healing Worded him.
Oh, yeah. Healing Word's a bonus action, though.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys do it all the time. So he's going to inflict wounds. 11 plus... What is his attack bonus? 11 plus 6.
That'll hit.
So that's 17. So... D10s. That is 10, 18, 22 points of necrotic damage.
That's in first level?
Yeah, it's 3.
Tell me you live.
It's 3d10. Okay.
Unfortunately, Rem, I don't know if you're going to.
Just stay alive long enough to get these shackles off of Gil.
All right.
Here's what we're gonna...
We got...
My turn?
Well, we got Big Boy still. Because he got revived.
What
Actually,
was his
no, since he
turn
had to get
before
revived
the
to get his turn. Yeah.
Knights? Yeah.
I'm gonna... Yeah, because that's fair. So, yes, Zax, it is your turn.
I'm gonna blow these guys to hell. So question, if I hit myself with my own shatter, do I have to make the saving throw?
Yes.
Too bad. No, fuck it. I can sacrifice a little HP. From right here.
Okay.
Shatter.
And does that only
second
hit?
level is all I have. That'll hit all 3 of us.
Okay, make your con save. The cleric fails with a 10. Paladin, that is a 17. I think he just makes it.
He does just make it. I rolled a natural 17, so I make it as well. I'm still going to take half, so is the Paladin. Paladin's going to die either way. What level was the Healing Word?
Only a 1, he only has 9 HP.
Yeah, he only has 9.
Okay. And he succeeded, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I rolled a 7, an 8, and a 3.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure he dies.
Paladin goes down.
So 7 plus 8 plus 3. Yeah, so he'll take exactly 9 damage.
Okay.
And then both me and the cleric are going to take 18.
Okay. As the cleric winces again.
He doesn't go down?
Does not go down.
Touched.
Yeah, he's the one that's been staying back.
Well, I'm feeling pretty bad now. This isn't good times. And I have no way out of this. So, I guess I'm gonna healing word myself in a first level slot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna regain 8. And then that'll be the end of my turn, I think.
All right. Being put. Gil, it is your turn. I believe you're still up.
Yeah.
You see Sex detonate on himself, bringing down the paladin again.
If I get a running start, can I deal more damage on an unarmed strike?
No, you cannot. That's not a
the
rule.
with the momentum of big ol' me
No.
do more damage.
Would Gil tackling this dude not knock him down, like knock him prone?
Tackling's a
Dexterity
thing.
saving throw.
Tackling's a thing. Is you can try to tackle them to the ground.
Tackle
And
the
would,
cleric.
yeah, wouldn't that put him in prone?
Yeah,
If I
but it wouldn't be
succeed?
doing damage. You have to choose between knocking him prone and doing damage.
Or do you want to try to bust Jackal again?
Would I get advantage on busting the shackles since I'm raging?
Yes, you would on the athletics check.
Ooh. I want to bust the shackles.
All right. Make your athletics check.
18.
18. You pull, you feel the shackles dig into your arms, and you can feel the vibrating magic energy. They're not breaking.
Wait, I have advantage though.
You do. I thought you rolled with advantage.
No, it fell off. Half the time it falls off my table, my desk.
Get up and roll it.
Don't tell me the first one
It
just...
doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, like the first one, like I roll it in like as middle as I can.
It's
and
alright.
It just goes.
All right. Rem, your turn. Anything you're doing?
Can I use my shovel to decapitate the big bad so he can't be revived?
Where's your shovel?
On my back?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can attack him to make him fail death saves, yeah.
I want to decapitate him.
Yeah. I'm not going to have them decapitate you guys in one turn. You still need to make him fail the death saves.
I've got a better idea. I'm going to use my action. Oh, these are magical, aren't they? I can tell that they're magical.
Your shackles? Yeah, they're magic.
How's that cleric behind me looking?
He's not the best, but he's still in fighting condition.
I'm going to use my second level spot to spiritual weapon again. This is one of the few ones left. I'm going to swing at the man on the ground. I'm going to start making him fail death saves.
Okay.
I've brought back many of people. I need to make sure this man
Doesn't.
You know, fuck it. I'm going to swing at the cleric because I know you're going to want this to be interesting later.
All right.
I'm not going to be a bitch.
You can do what you want, man.
Well, no, because I kind of want to see what happens later. I don't want to be like the guy that's like, because then it's going to come back and bite us in the ass. Like, it's going to slam you to the ground. Because remember that one time you killed the guy.
Do what you want.
We're swinging at the cleric. That's going to break his AC because that's a 20.
That hits.
2?
That hits.
Bang. It's only 6 damage.
All right. As he tries to bring up his shield, it clangs into him. He skirts a little bit to the side.
That's only my bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm going to turn around and have the guy behind me give me a. Let's do like a. How's he looking?
The guy behind you looks. This guy hasn't been touched. Looks like that's the only one that hasn't been attacked.
Not possible. I've hit this guy with my shovel.
The
He
guy
has
And I
been
behind
hit
taking
you.
him
some damage.
too.
Yeah,
Oh no, the guy behind him. Yeah, he hit that guy. Yeah.
I had to have hit this guy before.
I don't have anything marked on him. I have
Then I
things marked on everyone else. I add it to their sheet as they get attacked.
then I guess it's not going to do anything. I'm going to turn, and I have view on this this cleric here, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hit them with a first level guiding bolt.
All right. Can you do guiding? Yeah, you can. Bonus attack in action. Okay.
That is not going to hit. That's an 11.
All right. As you try to move it, you slip a bit and flies off into the distance. All right.
Do not make me regret leaving this man alive. I oh so desperately want to beat his ass into the ground.
All right. The knight in the carriage gets off and is going to attack you, Rem.
Okay.
2 attacks. That is a 18 and a 19.
That will.
Okay. That is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right. The cleric is going to use his last first level spell to do Healing Word. As a bonus action, 8 points of healing to the guy, and the paladin is back up. Paladin loses his turn because I'm being nice, and the paladin always went first. And the cleric, as he's out of spells entirely, is just going to make 2 mace attacks on Zex.
Why can a cleric hit twice?
I don't know. It's on the character sheet, though. This is something someone else made. I was just using him.
There's no possible way for a cleric to hit twice. They can't do that in no domain unless it's war, which I don't even think. Let me look at this really quick because that
I
shouldn't
can
even
send
be
you the
possible.
sheet because I have it.
What's their domain? Just tell me the domain. If it's not war, they can't do that.
I'm gonna send you the sheet after, but I have it and I've had it made. It's just these guys focus on spell attacks. It doesn't matter though because the first one misses with a because they have a +5. Yeah, so that's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh shit. So that does. I didn't think. Sorry, my bad. It does 1d6. That's 3 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage as it smacks into you.
No. No.
This other one, natural 20.
What if it wasn't?
No.
It's a normal attack with Rem's reaction.
Ow.
How many of those have you used this encounter?
Ow.
Only 3 now.
Okay. And that's
I'm in
5 points of
pain.
bludgeoning damage.
Ow. I'm in big pain.
All right, and that's the cleric's turn. And this one it takes 15 this way, 25 total to get to you. And this one's going to smack you. Actually, this one's going to use his bonus action to do a first level healing word on the guy. That's another 3, so another 8
I should
points
just
of
got
healing.
out when I could have.
And then he's going to attack you twice with the mace. Natural 1 and a natural 19. If you want to use your reaction to hit him with the natural 1, you can.
How bad is he looking?
This one's actually looking pretty bad.
Pretty bad?
Yeah. if
So
you-
my
if you
question
do
is,
well enough-
defensive flourish only works on an action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction to try and smack him
Okay.
with my sword.
If you smack him and he dies from it, if you roll well enough for him to die, then the hit won't count.
Okay, I rolled an 18,
18 hits.
and I rolled max damage, so 9.
9. Let's see.
Tell me it kills him.
It does down him.
So
Yes.
there are 8s? That's, I guess that makes
Nope,
sense.
there's
That's short.
6s.
Yeah,
It's a scimitar.
that makes sense.
But yeah, you do manage to down him.
Victory.
All right. That being said, Zex, it is now your turn back at top of initiative.
Okay, Gilgamesh, Rem, how are you looking?
If you blow some sand in my eyes, I will crumble and die.
And Rem?
You could kill me with a mocking, vicious mockery.
Man, you guys sound like you're in pretty bad shape.
Try to use
Well-
like Mind Spike and nuke this guy down or something.
It's kind of like
I don't
I've
have
been,
Mind Spike.
taking the brunt
Or,
of hits this entire time.
Dissonant Whispers is
Yeah,
what you're
that thing.
thinking of.
Yeah. Nuke
So
down
yes,
this
Do
cleric.
what you want to do.
the cleric? Fine. Dissonant Whispers this guy. I need a
Alright.
wisdom save.
I mean, he's a cleric. With a 7 rolled, so let's see. Wisdom plus 6, so 7 plus 6 is not enough. That's a 13.
Let's go. So I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 3. And I don't think I get to add my spellcasting modifier to that, do I?
I don't think so.
No. That'll be 14 damage on the cleric.
14. As the cleric reels back, you can see blood starting to leak out of the helmet, barely hanging on, but still alive.
I'm almost out of spells, guys. If I heal again, I'll only have 1 left.
Look, we gotta give this encounter everything we got.
I don't know what to do here. I have a
Look.
feeling these guys might be from Lichten.
I have a feeling this is not gonna go in our favor, but you know, we did a great job.
Look at all the dudes we killed.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Let me see if I can use thaumaturgy as a...
Thaumaturgy's in action.
No.
I would have kept like, what's in your ring right now?
I have nothing in my ring.
What are you doing, Zex? Anything else?
What's the light level?
It's dark.
It's dark.
Yes, it is.
Let me look up to see if this is an action or not. I think it is.
All right. Gil, Rem,
This is
think about what
important.
you're doing.
Support.
Because Gil, you're on deck, and Rem, you're after him.
Polymorph is an action, right?
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm gonna healing word myself first, my first level slot.
Okay.
And that'll be for 9. Okay. Then I'm gonna pull my cloak and fly up. Let me see what my movement is. I'm pretty sure it's just 30.
Okay.
It's 40 feet, so I'm just gonna fly straight up 40 feet.
Okay. They're getting opportunity attacks because you're leaving
I
the
know,
combat area.
I know. This is the best case scenario right now.
Paladin. 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. He does 6 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Cleric.
As long as this other guy's misses.
15.
Come on.
10 plus 5.
Dang. That's too bad.
6 points of bludgeoning.
I fall out of the air.
Okay. You don't take any fall damage because you didn't get anywhere. As you were trying to leave, they
Mhm.
go up and stab and slash you down, and you fall, hitting the ground.
Isn't Suna still conscious?
Uh,
The cleric
Yes.
that was doing it is unconscious,
that's true, but she is now restrained by the other cleric.
but she hasn't been touched.
She can't
The
move
entire
and she
game.
can't see anything.
Why
They-
can't she move?
She's restrained.
I thought they put
By the
manacles tied her
hand.
legs and put a bag on her head.
They didn't put a bag on her head.
But they
They
tied her legs?
and her arms.
They are restrained. The clerics took 2 turns. They only took 1 turn on you guys because you guys were fighting as a group.
Oh fuck, bro.
So, Gil, Rem, is there anything you guys want to do?
What do you mean there's things? There's things we want to do.
We're still fighting.
Yeah, we're still in initiative, JC.
That's why I'm asking you. Are there things you want to do? Gil, you're first. Rem, you're after.
Yeah, we have to go in turn order.
Gil, then go.
Damn.
I didn't break these fucking manacles again. Come on.
I rolled a 19 last 18, 19.
18.
DC on most manacles is 20, but these are magical. I don't know. Swing them again.
No, I want to, as best I can, I want to charge the paladin and tackle him.
Okay. To get to the paladin. Oh, it is athletics.
Okay. If I can weave my way through like past his actions.
You can. The guy doesn't have his reaction to hit you, so. Oh, the paladin. You're trying to tackle the cleric, though. I think.
Oh wait, I thought that man was dead. I thought we had killed this man.
Nope.
We have like 3 times.
The clerics have used like 3 or 4 separate spells to get him.
So how many more times do we think they can do that?
I don't
They
know.
can't do it very many more. At least not in the first level. This guy is out of 3rd level and probably almost out of 1st level. I don't know about 2nd level though.
This man getting the big bonk.
Okay.
Dice. Where
Keep
dice?
bonking him, and then maybe I could down him.
Bonk.
Or what if I just down him?
He has 18 HP, give or take.
Oh, I guess no. I can't even deal that.
Just get him down to like 10, and then I can maybe do it.
I missed. Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Oh no. Extra attack. Does a nat 20 hit?
Nat 20 does hit.
God,
Why do
that's
you
like
roll
the
so
fourth
low
time
on
I
unarmed?
rolled one.
You love an
That's
unarmed knife.
8 damage.
8 damage as he cracks into his back. Once again, he just stares at you.
Shit, he better do something about this or it's gonna keep happening.
All right, Rem, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon shovel to swipe at the paladin.
Okay.
I also want a nat 20. I swear. I swear.
You motherfucker.
I swear. It's gonna be 15 damage.
Okay. That's enough. He
Is
downs.
He's down.
Yep.
It's
The shovel spins around as he turns towards Gil. It slams into the back of his head, and he hits the ground with a hard thud.
How's this cleric right here looking?
Not looking the best, but better than anyone else.
I'm gonna need them to give me a Constitution saving throw.
19.
That succeeds. That's all I got.
All
Gil,
right.
tackle him again.
It is now this guy's turn. There's the knight behind you, Rem, first of all.
That's fine.
Attacks, 2 attacks on you. First one, 19. Second one,
That hits.
21.
I don't think there's a world in which he doesn't down me.
11 for the first attack.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm out of
All
there.
right.
Gil, I need you to rage and just beat these mains to death with your hands.
Gil is already mad.
And Gil,
Yeah.
you see as
Gil
the other one
then-
slams his pommel into Rem's head twice. He walks over to you, the cleric, stands above you, grasps with the mace, and swings down.
Wait, stands above me.
Yep.
Oh.
You're lying down.
Gil's
You never
on
said
his-
you got
no,
up,
Gil's
did you?
on his feet.
Oh, he's on his
I
feet.
am on.
Looks
on
up
his
at
feet.
you
On my
and swings
feet.
at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been on my feet for like 2 turns.
21,
That hits.
15.
That does not.
Okay.
I'm going to get my ass handed to me.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Never mind, I take 2.
Okay.
How weak is he? Oh my! 4 damage, really? Yikes!
This is why I don't swing my weapon.
All right.
Yeah, I can see why.
Gil, this is your turn now.
Already? Jesus. I'm gonna swing my way right around. And I'm gonna show this man what real pain feels like, and I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
It's still unarmed.
Oh, yep.
Because I haven't broken, so that's 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, he takes it.
I don't almost double this man's damage, and I have shackles on.
Yep.
And then is he dead?
He's not dead.
Extra attack.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
7 more damage.
Okay. Still going.
Damn.
You're just denting his armor again and again.
It's gonna get a concussion eventually.
It's the the knight behind you is gonna attack twice. First attack.
Me?
Yeah, attack you. You're the only one left.
Oh. Fuck.
17
Hits.
hits. Okay.
Yup.
That does 11 points of slashing damage.
Halved down to
5.
Is he taking another attack?
He is.
Oh. No, we're gonna spirit shield this one.
Okay. So you're
I
spirit
want
shielding the
you.
11.
Yeah. Dude, I rolled 12 total, so I take nothing.
Okay. Second one was a 15.
Misses.
All right. Swings with one, your spirits go out and block. Swings again, and you manage to back up into the cleric, who has no spell slots left.
Ooh.
He actually is going to... He's actually not going to do that. He's in the range to... you watch as he is going to make a medicine check to stabilize the paladin.
No!
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 Look, don't make me regret fucking.
He rolled
not
an
cutting
11.
this man's
He
head
rolled an
off.
11. It's just barely enough to stabilize the paladin. So the paladin
JC?
stable.
No, listen.
Just
You
he's
are
not-
a bitch.
he's not gonna be doing anything. Just look. How
Gil,
much
it is
HP
now
you
your
got?
turn.
God.
You can attack the paladin and kill him if you want to. It's your choice,
How
man.
much HP do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
10?
Do you justifiably think that you could beat the cleric's head in? And then try to
Seeing as none of their damage is magical, I think I can very well do it.
look. If you manage to do this with 10 HP, beating them with the manacle, I will never say shit to Gil ever fucking again about.
Do what you're gonna do.
Not
Fuck, beat the cleric? Is this
you have to
what?
beat the cleric and then the other guy.
There's
Okay.
2 guys to beat to death.
So wait, this man is just stabilized, but
Yeah,
he's not.
He's
is he
not.
up?
He's not moving.
Okay, but he's stabilized.
Yes.
Okay. The cleric is gonna get a hand up his ass.
Okay.
No, I won't reckless. That's no.
Do it.
That's a
It's
19.
all or
to
nothing,
hit.
or the
19 hits.
7
Kill him.
more damage.
Oh, if you hit him again, he's dead. I'll say that.
Oh,
Do it. Hit him. Keep going. Reckless.
Reckless attack.
I'm
Okay.
taking advantage.
You're rolling reckless.
I mean, I don't even think it matters if I crit. I got a 19. Like it.
19 hits.
Man's dead.
You smack the cleric. As you crack, you hear a thump, and you see you cave his skull in. As he falls to the ground. That's your turn.
No, kill me.
Okay,
God.
the
But
knights.
doesn't he have a third attack? Isn't he still hasted?
No, he's not. He went
No.
unconscious. The spell does not stay on unconscious creatures. The knight's attacking you. 2 attacks. Damn, that's a 15 again.
Misses.
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Okay, that is a 19. 1 hit.
That hits.
Less than
Have
10.
Spirit shield,
Less than
have
10.
Spirit shield, ruin him,
It is less than 10. It's 9.
Spirit shield.
Spirit shield.
He hit for 9.
Yep.
My ancestors have a thing or two to say about that.
Oh my god.
Guess what I rolled exactly?
Stop it.
9.
My
I rolled
god.
a 5 and 2 2s.
What's the guy looking like?
He's not looking good, she. Holy.
Do it! Do it!
Like, he's not as bad as the cleric was, but it's still very possible now.
If you can, reckless. If you can do it,
Alright, Gale, it's
Is
your
it
turn.
my turn?
Yeah.
This, I mean,
please.
reckless. Yeah, we're gonna shaft this man.
We're just fucking memeing at this point. Come on, crit. If
But
he crits,
somehow,
oh my
somehow
crits.
it's working.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a base 17 to hit. Actually, wait, no. I have reckless advantage. No, base 17 to hit.
17 is not what you rolled, it's natural, right?
Yeah, 17 was a natural.
Okay,
that's
yeah,
without
you hit.
Plus,
You
whatever.
hit.
That's 7 damage.
Okay.
Smack him.
You
Kill
smack
him.
him.
Destroy this man.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
Extra attack.
Okay.
Reckless.
Oh, no, we have reckless. We have advantage. I might miss though. That's a 19 to hit.
19
Yes.
hits.
That's 7 more damage.
Alright,
Oh,
his
God.
turn. He's gonna attack you. He has advantage.
He has advantage. Oh god.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
And that's a 17 natural.
Oh god, no.
No.
This might be the
Natural
end.
20 is 13 points of slashing.
Is
Spirit
that
shield.
Spirit shield.
That's with it doubled.
Spirit shield.
Spirit shield.
That's the
Yes,
critical.
Yeah, spirit shield.
Wait, how is it 13 doubled?
It's 13
Probably
is
an
the
odd
doubled.
modifier.
Right, but how is it
He
odd
rolled
if
an
it's
even
doubled?
number and then his modifier made it odd.
Oh, yeah.
JC, you're gonna be so upset with me.
No, I'm not. This is great.
I take 1 singular point of damage.
Alright, now's the damage
Yes.
for the other attack. He could down you with this one dice.
If he deals
Don't.
18 damage in one turn,
Oh,
I
then
will-
no, he can't.
He can't do
Nope.
it.
He deals 10 points of damage.
I will take 5.
Holy shit.
Hit him. Hit him. Finish.
Get him. Get him.
This is
Destroy
the
this
weirdest
man.
encounter ever.
Get him.
What the fuck?
How absolutely but hurt does this man look?
He looks terrified. What? This was supposed to be a simple mission, in and out.
No. Could he kill him in this turn?
I don't think he can, no. It's still a struggle,
Oh.
but if he misses...
It's on you. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
How
if
much
I wanna
HP do you
reckless.
have?
I'm at 4.
Oh God, you could. As long as you
Do
don't,
what you're
you
gonna
could-
do,
you could-
man, come on.
Come on.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
recklessing. I'm taking straight up attacks.
I'm going to die. What?
Dirty 20.
Dirty,
Oh.
dirty 20 hits.
God.
Take
You gotta
7
get a
damage.
nat on this next one. Get a nat.
Critical.
Come on,
Critical.
extra
Critical,
attack.
critical, critical, critical.
20.
What is
Come on,
happening?
come on, come on.
20.
I missed.
20.
You miss?
No.
What'd you roll?
No.
No.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit. He
No.
puts
No.
your handcuffs bring out his shield. Alright, it's his
This
turn.
could be the end of everyone.
Can he roll with disadvantage because he's afraid of Gilgamesh?
Because he's
That's a
absolutely
15 to hit
terrified.
with the first one.
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
Oh no.
That's a natural 20 with the second.
Oh
He
no!
he only got 13. So if your spirit shield and then you cut it in
Spirit
half,
Shield is.
you theoretically could
This
get
is
down to 1
this
again.
is a good attack.
Fuck! Don't say that, JC.
This is 17 points of damage.
All right, you just need to roll max on your spirit shield.
So wait, at the very minimum, I need to. You said 17.
17 points of damage.
I need to roll.
An 11.
11.
Well, no. So
You have to get him down to 6 to cut it in half to 3.
to cut it in
You
half
would
to
have
3.
1 HP.
So if I don't roll 11 here on Spirit Shield, I'm done.
It's over. Yep.
Three rolls, 3d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Go for it.
sweating.
You just need to
I
be
am
above
It's
above
average.
cold
everything
here.
I
There's
do.
ice on my windowsill and I'm sweating.
Do them one at a time.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Give us a 6.
3. We're at
Oh.
7. We need a 4 or above, and we're
Come
fine.
on, come on, come on. Get like a 5. A 5.
I'm nervous as fuck right now.
You have 50% chance of survival here.
I've never fudged a roll in this campaign. I got a 6.
Let's go.
It never ends. What is it total? 13. Takes his attack.
13.
It takes his attack down to 4. Halved. It's a
Down
2. You theoretically could go another turn if he misses.
I'm at 2 HP.
Could he kill him this turn? Could he kill him this turn?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Gil, it's your turn.
Everything you got. You're not gonna get another one.
Cause yeah, I think if he hits either of the 2 next turn, I think I'm dead.
Just reckless. You have nothing to lose at this point.
What the fuck?
We're recklessing my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Not boding well for the first one.
Tell me.
That's a lot better for the second, though.
Tell
we got
me.
an 18.
18. What was the? That's a hit. 18 hits.
Yes. Yes.
7 more damage.
Okay.
Come on.
As you
For the
clang
crit.
it across his head.
How? Like, is this man going to collapse soon?
He looks like he is.
Whether that be out of fear or
Holy
blunt
shit.
force.
A blunt force trauma.
Even if he survives, he's never gonna be the same.
No.
Come on.
Come on. Do it.
It was almost a nat. It was almost.
It's a 19 hit.
I honestly
No.
don't know if I add 7 to this if the guy dies or not.
What? Oh. Well, but what if it's an 8? Then what?
I don't
nat
know.
20?
I literally don't know.
JC, guess what?
Shut the fuck up.
JC, guess what? I rolled a nat 20.
Alright, let's add a... He has 2 HP left.
No! No!
Listen. No, there is still a chance. There is still a
Okay,
very good
he has to
chance
miss
that I
you.
don't die.
He has to
No,
miss
he
you.
doesn't have to
Miss
miss. He just has to
4
roll.
times.
Okay, you
He
ready?
literally just has to roll low on one of his damage.
First roll. Natural 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
Damage.
Second.
6 points of damage.
Have to.
Spirit shield it. You have
I
to.
know, like I literally have to, or I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Next attack has to miss.
Will the
What?
spirit shield work for
I-
both attacks, or
Nope.
does it only happen for
It's a
one?
reaction.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
next
I rolled
attack,
off of 2 dice. I rolled 7, so I'm fine.
he either
Okay.
has to get a 2 or he has to miss.
Alpha, look at this dice.
What? Hold on.
Your
Let me
fate.
go to stream.
Your fate
Let's
relies
see. Let's see.
on this dice.
Up for this shit.
You want to use, actually, you want to use the golden dice or the blue dice? Your choice.
The golden dice.
Okay.
I'm standing up now. I'm standing up.
What is it?
12 plus 5.
Miss. Wait, no, that's a 17.
That's a
That's
17.
a hit.
No.
Damage dice.
Could he do 2 damage?
I don't think so.
He does 8 points of damage.
Fuck.
And with a last triumphant slam, Gil, the light suddenly fades out and flickers. Everything
Okay, so here's the
Everything
thing. Suna
goes-
is awake.
goes dark.
She can't move. Could she technically try to wriggle her way around and beat this man's ass?
Maybe.
Is there a spell that she could launch off while being incapacitated that is verbal only? Does she have any cantrips? We need to know right now. This is the moment
I will look up. I will look up her thing. First things first, though. You guys all see blackness.
Hey.
As I look up
You
Suna's
have to
character
see if
sheet,
Suna can do it.
I have to look up her character sheet.
To see if she can do 2 damage. Oh god, let me look at it. Let me look. It depends on what cantrip she picked up. I need to look at it. It has to be strictly verbal. She can't do any somatic
Alright.
components.
That's April's
Or any of
sheet. That's April's sheet. This is Suna's sheet. Opening Suna's sheet.
How much darkness is? Oh, that's a lot of darkness.
So you guys do not get to see anything. It is now. I'm changing the stream to the face cam. Her
No,
spells.
it would have been nice. You know, it would have been nice to say, yeah, I
Blade
used
Ward.
like 6 unarmed attacks to kill a cleric. and,
Verbal,
you know,
somatic for Eldritch Blast. Light doesn't do anything. Mending doesn't do anything. Somatic, verbal somatic, verbal somatic, verbal somatic. Verbal somatic, verbal somatic, verbal somatic, verbal somatic, material, verbal somatic. Verbal somatic. Verbal somatic. I don't think she has anything.
Just keep looking. There has to be something.
All of her things are about the same as Zex's.
Could she headbutt him? Could she wriggle around and headbutt him?
Does she
Could
have
she
dissonant
bite this man's
whispers?
ankles to down him?
Does she bite the man's ankles?
Could she this whole time that we have been here, could she have been trying to attempt to break from her manacles with the athletics check?
She could, but it's not physically possible for her to break out of these
No.
manacles.
It's a DC 30.
Okay, is it possible in some way, shape, or form she could kill this man? Please.
Alright.
We specifically, the paladin's gonna live, but everyone else is going to die. So the paladin is going to live. You're gonna get what you want here, but we deserve this.
Alright.
Your paladin lives no matter what, so the lore happens. But we need this.
As everything goes quiet in all of your minds, everything is blank. You hear nothing. You then feel a faint thing, and you're not sure whether it is yourself moving or seeing something else.
Wait a minute. That means other people would have had to come and get us.
Eventually, you hear a sound. Sounds like water dropping and dripping. You slowly come to consciousness, all of you.
Do we get all of our stuff back? Does this count as a long rest?
No, it does not.
No.
But what if it did?
But if it did.
No.
But if we're just waiting
Actually-
to heal back up, then it is a long rest.
It would.
Let's go.
You're correct. Because
Let's
you guys are out.
go.
You guys have been out for a while after this.
So we're at max HP now,
As
right?
you
Yep.
wake up,
And I
It
get
is a
all my
long
spell
rest.
slots back.
it is a long rest. As you guys, your eyes slowly flitter open, you wake up and you can see that your cheeks are resting on a floor. Stone floor. And then you look up and out, and you can see a bed makeshift bunk beds made out of canvas. You can still hear the water dripping. As you look to the sides, you can see that the floor's small, closed in. Nothing is easy to see. It's dim.
Can you give us a look here?
Give me a second.
It's all
and then as you
dim.
look out, you see metal bars. As you look across, some of you realize you can see others across from you. The rest of you alone.
Can clerics have knock?
Nope.
As you can look across, you're in jail cells. Rem, Suna, you share a cell. Zex, Gil, and Tiren are alone. Zex, as you look up, you can see Tiren, Rem, Suna, and a familiar satyr leaning against the wall. Her arm wrapped up in cloth, wound tightly, looking at the ground, seemingly half asleep. You also see a dwarf in half plate, leaning against a chair, grizzled and old. Gil, you can see Tiren, Rem, and Suna. Rem, you can see Gilgamesh, Zex, and a man in a white linen shirt that's been made very dirty, and black pants, laying on the ground. It is recognizable as a man you saw before with Terra long ago. As you look around at yourselves, things become immediately apparent. First, all of you are unarmed. Second, you do not have your armor. Third, your clothes have been replaced with simple white linens with dark pants. Gil's barely fits. The rest of you, it seems that it's been made to accommodate. Rem's, yours is loose. Gil's is extremely snug.
We need a pillowcase, Rick. We need a pillow.
Do we get to choose what to do now?
Yeah. As you kind of settle on, you can see not much else as you are secluded in this dark, dank chamber with bars in them. What would you like to do?
I'm changing out my spells for the day.
I was going to say he should do that. I want to put back on my Ring of Mind shielding because I totally forgot that I didn't have it on.
You don't have it on you, so it was taken with your stuff. They don't.
Do I have my
They might
ring
not
on
know
me?
that they have it. No, everything was taken. You have nothing.
Yeah.
So no ring, no. That's fine. I don't need anything.
What is my AC? My AC's 13.
I want to immediately go to the... What are the bars made out of?
Metal.
Like, okay, no shit. What, like, give me more.
It's like this. It's standard like heavy wrought iron bars.
I want to spend as long as you actually. I guess I would get advantage. But if I raged, would I get advantage on just absolutely trying to fuck the bars and get through?
Sure.
I want to rage and try to, in any way, just form the bars so I can get through.
Okay. As you rage, everyone, Zex and Rem, you see the dwarf that's kind of leaning in the chair get up and begin taking this heavy hammer, like war hammer, and dragging it over, starting to call. What are you doing? Stop that! as he's dragging you over, if you want to try to grab on and pull the bars off, push the bars, and do whatever, make your athletics check with advantage.
Wait, how close is he getting to me?
He's just started. He's still the full distance from you.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so just athletics, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Where did that go? There you are.
As you grab onto the bars, by the way,
Oh?
you feel an electric surge begin to course through the bars.
I
Make
will
a
not let
dexterity
go.
saving throw. Oh, if you're not letting go, then you just take it.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the brunt of the damage. I don't care. I got a 18.
18, alright? You take 7 points of electric damage.
Meh.
As the bars begin to pop and bend, the man begins moving closer to you.
Have
It's
I
not
been able
enough.
to switch out my spells?
Yes, it is. It's pretty much immediately as it happens, so this is as you're switching out your spells, but you're good.
Do I have time to cast a spell?
You
Do
do.
I have time to cast a spell?
Yeah, there's no official initiative right now.
Let me go first.
You go first.
I need this man to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Wait.
Give me a second, because
That's
If this
a
works-
9.
he fails. So
Oh,
I now have him charmed with the 3rd level spell, Fast Friends. He now considers me a friend.
Wait, Rem, send him over to me. Send him over to me. Send him.
no.
I need him to let me go first.
No, that's why you should send him over to me, so I
Okay.
can beat his ass and take his shit.
This is moving. Gil, as you see the dwarf coming over to you, yelling at you, are you going to keep trying to pull? You
Well,
see
there's a
Rem cast a
door on the
spell.
right.
Zex, if you want to cast something, you can.
No, seeing Rem do this, I'm just going to, what could I do? Nothing. I'm not going to do anything.
Alright.
Your
choice,
is
Gil.
anything happening to the bars, like, noticeable?
Yeah, you're bending the bars. It's doing
Should I
something.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's gonna keep coming closer, I'm gonna keep at it. I'm
Alright.
like, if I can keep bending the bars. I
Well,
can
he's
keep
not
bending
coming
the bars.
closer now, because now he's charmed.
As-
I'm having him come towards me.
Until now, yeah. So if you're keeping going,
I don't.
another athletics check, and since you're not letting go, 8 more points of lightning damage.
Okay. I got a nat 20.
Nat 20. As this happens, the bar breaks on one side. As you push through, and you're about halfway through the bars right now.
Can I
Alright.
get the rest of the way through?
We'll come to that. Rem,
Oh, okay.
is he just straight up charmed? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What are you asking it to do?
I'm asking him to be a good boy and let me out.
He watches, he's yelling and stops. He looks at you. Alright. And you see him drop the hammer, and he doesn't have the keys on him, he's walking back towards the wall. As he walks back towards the wall. And Zex, you can see the man take keys off the chains. A key
Let's
off the
go.
wall. Gil, final athletic check if you just want to bust out of the bars.
Oh yeah, no, I just want to bust my shit out of there.
All right. You take 7 points
More
of
damage.
lightning damage.
Yep. Athletics. I rolled an 8 twice, so that means it's a total of 11. Ooh, that's not good.
It's a thing of you're pushing through and you get slightly wedged part of the, like, you're still almost out, but
Mhm.
it's gonna take another turn. You're stuck
Oh,
between the
God.
bars as you've pushed one completely out of the way, but you're still a large person trying to move through these bars.
You're also
Sure.
being electrocuted the entire time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Greg, I have not taken that much.
If the
damage.
rest of you are waiting, as you see Tiren's kind of jumped up and he's just kind of looking, he's like, it's like slightly even more slurred in his thing, and the other two have not seemed to move at all. The man comes back to you, Rem, inserts the keys in the lock, and the cell door swings open.
Please, sweetheart, let me have your keys, okay?
He
I'll
makes
give him back.
another wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, no, that's if it's harmful
If
to
it
him.
goes against, if it's harmful, if it goes against his normal activities or his own desires.
Okay, so if it goes against his own desires, yes, it does conflict. He rolls a natural 18.
He succeeds, but I'm already out. I'm gonna attempt to tackle him.
Okay, you see as he turns the keys
Um.
and begins holding them out, he shakes his, light. And what's your attack?
How do I tackle somebody?
It's an athletics check versus their dexterity or acrobatics check. Athletics or acrobatics.
I can use either or I have to use athletics.
You have to use athletics. They can use either or.
I rolled a 12 flat.
He rolled a natural 18 again.
Okay.
As you tag on and try to hold on, he's like, "What are you doing?" Zex, is there anything you want to do?
Business Whispers, 4th level slot.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. That's a 6. He fails.
Let me pull out my calculator real quick.
What level slot did you just use?
4th.
You're trying to blow this man's head to pieces.
I am. So I rolled 2 6s, 3 5s, and a 4. 31 damage.
31 damage as you watch this man try and shoves Rem off, and Rem, as you see that, as he's pushing you, his muscles all freeze, and he's staring at you.
He has to
Falls
move
over
as
and crumbles. You killed him.
he's down. Let's go. Get those keys from him, Rem.
Take his keys.
All right.
I wanna.
Make
keep
your athletics
looking
check, Gil.
Okay. And nat 20.
Nat 20, okay. You take 5 more points of electric damage, and you push out. The sparks kind of trailing off after you. Your smoking form a little bit. But you're out as well.
It was pog as hell.
I mean, I'd love to say good job in that I didn't really have to do what I had to do. But then I think, had I not grabbed his attention, you probably wouldn't have made it through the bars.
I would have dissonant whispered him if you had not grabbed his attention.
Then we would have no way to get the keys. We'd just be waiting for Gil to bust through. It would have worked out.
I have a mage
tried.
hand scroll. No, I don't.
don't-
They
You
took
You
all
don't
my
have
stuff.
anything on you.
But Gil has mage hand, doesn't he?
I have mage hand as well.
I tried, okay?
If this
didn't-
man came in within arm's reach, he would have been pulled into the bars if he died, until he died, one way or another.
It would have been so fucking terrifying if like someone like reaches the bars and like grabs you and holds you against the bars and you're both being electrocuted and all they
Look,
say is you'll
Ram.
die before me.
Get our asses out. You have
I'm-
the keys.
I'm getting everybody out, yes. Does this man have any weapons on him? Boom.
He had the hammer that he dropped.
Boom. I'm gonna take the hammer and I'm gonna throw it to Gil.
Okay.
Gil was gonna take the hammer with a slight grin on his face.
Does this man have anything else on him?
He doesn't. He has like some like he has like a crumpled like bread roll that he was eating.
No armor?
He has half plate.
JC.
He has half plate meant for a dwarf,
Um,
so it's not large.
is
Same
this
size as me.
Yep.
is this weapon considered a club?
This
'Cause
one.
there's no like official hammer.
Yeah, I know.
In
This is
in the-
considered a club.
It's a club. Okay. How small is this in my hands?
It's very small.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought dwarves counted as medium creatures.
Do they count as medium creatures?
I think dwarves count as medium creatures.
It's small compared to Gilgamesh, but it's also they're short. So if anyone was able to put on the half plate, it'd be Rem.
So it's half plate.
Yes.
All right, I'm putting it on.
All right. With
My
Rem.
AC right now is 17.
All right. You slowly go around, unlocking doors. Tiren comes out, rushes over to Terra's side, seeing her as he comes out. Terra's and Soa's are still locked. Are you gonna unlock theirs?
I already unlocked them. Yeah, I unlocked
Okay.
everybody.
As you move between unlocking Soa's door, Soa does not get up.
I'm
As
gonna
you
go do
unlock
some medicine check.
Terra's, she kind of like hazily looks up, sees Tiren. Oh no. Oh. Slowly and painfully, you all see the satyr push herself to her feet. You can see her left arm is tightly wrapped to her body, bloody. As you move over to Soa Rem, you can see he is covered in blood.
Is he alive?
He is alive. Currently unconscious.
I'm going to give him a cure wounds in a first level slot. That's max healies for an unconscious creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go check on Terra's arm.
Okay. He begins to push up. Ugh. Hello?
I'm really like dashing around. I went into like full mother hen mode. I want you to know the moment I
As
got
you
these keys.
go over to Terra, it's very obvious her arm has been broken. It looks like both of them have been beat majorly.
If I use a first level cure wounds, will it fix her arms?
It won't fix her arm, but it will help heal, and it will give her HP, which she does not have all of.
Does she have any usable arms right now?
She has her right arm. Her left arm seems to be broken.
What if we both use the first level cure wounds, then will her arm heal?
Then it
No,
would be
it's
a second level cure wounds.
Restoration fixes bones, my boys.
I didn't cue that up for today. Maybe another time. But for now, after seeing I can't really do much for her right now, I'm going to come to this man's chair. It's a normal sized chair, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to flip it over, usher Gil over to me, and start trying to break the legs off.
Of the chair?
Yeah, we're going to use these as clubs.
Can I, being, the absolute badass I am, just like grab two of them and just kind of like shift them a little bit and just snap them?
Make a athletics check.
To break chair legs?
Yeah, it's not hard.
Probably like, okay, that's probably DC 5 then.
It is.
I rolled a nat 20.
Gil picks up the chair from Rem and just crunch. And from the legs, you have 4 clubs.
I'm going to give one to Suna, one to Zex, one to Soa, one to Terra.
Okay.
Not Tiren.
Or Tiren instead of Terra. Terra's in no shape right now.
Suna, Tiren, Zex, Gil, and Rem all have clubs now.
I don't have a
Gil.
club. I'm not using it.
Who'd you give the other club? So,
So it's Suna, Zex, Soa, Tiren.
okay.
And then I have one from the guard.
Gil has the Warhammer.
Gil has the hammer.
It's just a hammer.
Hammer.
What D is it?
D4.
D4. You've all got clubs.
Yeah, if it's a club.
It's not an unarmed attack, but it is still a club.
No, but listen, can I now have proficiency with unarmed attacks?
No,
since
that
I just
you
did
have
so
to
many?
legitimately train to have proficiency in armor.
Fuck.
That was
That was
pretty close to
training.
training to me.
That was some training right there. I should also get like 10 extra HP for that,
All right. Before I start trying to figure out how to get out of this room, we are reaching the 4-hour mark. Are we going long, or
I do not believe we are going long.
because we only have 15 minutes? I'd hate for us to get in the middle of something and have to stop.
But
So
you do bring up an interesting point. As you are all out, you can see a little bit more into the hallway and do see that there is a door. Wooden door.
Don't mess
Gil's
with
gonna-
it.
No, Gil's
Don't
gonna
mess with it.
kick this shit down.
Alright.
Gil's gonna walk up. He's gonna break the legs off the chair. He's gonna turn to the door and he's just gonna
I'm
kick that
gonna
shit.
attempt to stop him.
Okay.
Too late.
Uh,
He's done it.
Gale, as you start walking up to the door, Rem's just kind of scurrying in. What are you guys saying?
Gil, we have
Yep.
no armor. You have no real weapons. People here are injured. We can't do this like that.
I don't know what people you're talking about, but it's not me, and I am quite unhappy right now.
You have
so if
no
you would
armor.
excuse
You
me.
have a hammer. People are injured. This is not the way that we're doing this. We just got our asses handed to us. We don't know who else is out there. We need to do this quietly.
I wouldn't say that we got our asses handed to us.
Are,
Thank
are,
you.
pretty
are
good
we or are
fight.
we not in a jail cell right now?
No,
I seem
we're
to be
not.
quite free. And while you were enchanting your little boyfriend over there, I was the one breaking through the bars and trying to do
Alright,
something.
shut up. I make 3 other people invisible with me. Who's it gonna be?
Gil, you're a piece of shit. You're a full-body piece of shit, and you let your rage rule your heart. And I'm tired of yelling at you about it. If your actions get anyone here injured, any more than they already are, I will personally put you down, like the dirty mongrel you want to act to be. Now, we do this my way, and we can resolve our differences later. But for now, your little temper tantrum, save it for combat, not for trying to make a plan. I'm just as mad as you. It's called being a fucking adult. Now, if you want to square it right here with the hammer that you got from my little boyfriend that you probably wouldn't have had without me, without the help of Zex, we can do that. And we'll go right back in the cells. And you'll be a sad little lizard man in a cage. Break as many bars as you like. See how far it gets you. Now, let's do this quietly.
Rem. What spells do you have queued up for the day?
I can't use anything that has a material component right now. So out of what I have queued up, I will let you know what I can do.
I can't use anything that has a material component either, can I?
Nope, we have no material components. Unless we could get the material component in a way, like if it's a drop of blood or something like that. The spells I can use right now are Command, Blindness, Deafness, Fast Friends, Mass Healing Word, Guardian of Faith, and Yes.
Hey, I can use Vicious Mockery, no, not Menting. Vicious Mockery, Thunderclap, Thaumaturgy, Prestidigitation, Comprehend Languages, Healing Word, Dissonant Whispers, Cure Wounds, Thunderwave,
I can do all
Dimension
my attack
Door.
spells. I can do all my healing spells.
Greater Invisibility, Hellish Rebuke, no darkness. Counterspell, Call Lightning. That's it.
I can do quite a bit, but nothing very big. I can't send a
And I
sending
can
spell
do
either.
for us. No, the best thing I can do for us right now is I have Greater Invisibility. I can do this for one person, and they'll remain invisible for a minute.
The biggest damage spell I have right now is Blight. I can do most anything, but I can't send a sending spell. I can't summon my angel. I can do Holy Weapon, but I can only do that twice.
I think it's probably going to be either you or me going out.
I'm gonna look over to this guy Soa and ask him what he can do.
Painfully sitting up. I'm I'm a sharpshooter. I ain't nothing in the arcane. Pushes himself slowly and painfully to his feet, leaning on the cell wall.
Okay. Our best bet is to try to slip out there. Scout the area. Try to see if we can find the armory. Zex, I think you should go on your own.
Alright. I can cast this 4 times before I can't do it anymore.
I think you should do it on yourself this one time. Try to make your way to the armory, see if you can find our stuff, and bring back as much as you can.
Alright. Gil, get away from the door.
Gil's standing to the side of the door now. He's just kind of right there.
Alright.
Okay. You guys try and hide a little bit in case someone comes in here to investigate the door.
I'm going
Make
to...
it not so obvious, and do that before I leave.
I'm going to slump Mr. Man's body over by the wall where I'm standing, over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna, try to get that there, and I'm gonna ask everybody to stand in their cell, but I'm not gonna lock it. So I'm gonna go back to where I was.
So, can I arrange this guy so that it just looks like he's sleeping? He died from mental
He
anguish.
did. He does not have any damage on him. He does no longer have his armor on anymore, as Rem took it off.
We just
Right.
need to put him to the side a little bit, in case someone walks in. At first glance, they'll think he's fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now that that's set up. Greater invisibility, 4th level.
Okay.
You can use... Don't you have the other one?
Regular invisibility?
Yeah, greater invisibility only lasts a minute.
That's
Regular invisibility requires a material component.
So you only have greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility. Minute starts now. Walking out.
All right. As you begin walking out, you guys see as Zex turns around, glances, and disappears. You open the door to see what lies beyond. And we're going to end the episode there. Wow. Wild fight, guys.
I'm so mad.
That nothing
But it
went how I thought it was going to go, and both congratulations and what the hell.
Look.
It went so much more smoothly
It
on
went
paper.
sideways.
It went sideways because, well, I knew that Rem would be able to get out of it, but I didn't think that. I forgot about counterspell being so hard. It's so much of a problem.
Don't. Oh god! I got to use my angel for the first time, and it killed a guy.
It did. I do have to say congratulations about being ambushed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. 12 people, and killing all but 2.
Very nearly escaping.
And very nearly escaping.
I feel like things would have went differently had I not been thunderwaved.
Yeah.
But I just find it baffling that even with getting thunderwaved, even with all of this, we still managed to get it to where it was one dude with 2 HP duking it out with Gil while he was in shackles.
Wiped out so
and he
many.
almost lost.
You wiped out so many.
He probably wiped out this entire encampment. There's probably only less than like 8 of them. So, I mean, we got captured, yes, but in a way...
In a way, they've already lost.
We paved the way for later.
Well, good job, you guys. Extreme kudos again seems to go to Gilgamesh for his empowerment in fighting, and then his amazing ability to still fight with his group while being locked up in a jail cell.
Oh man, too angry to die.
Too angry to die. I think that was 20 minutes of just me going, okay, how long is this gonna go? Okay, how long is this gonna go? Oh no.
Oh, this might work.
And Alpha, I know you're angry because you've muted yourself. However,
upset.
I expected you guys to be KO'd in like 5 turns, and you turned that into a full encounter.
Battle run.
Battle all of you guys. Damn. You guys know how to play.
That's, I mean, come on.
Guess who didn't do a goddamn thing? Suna didn't do a goddamn thing the whole time.
I know. I feel bad. I feel like I roll really badly when any of you guys are NPCs. So hopefully we'll have Suzanne back, and none of you will hold that against Suna, because it's not their fault. It's mine.
Nah, Gil is gonna duke it out with Suna. Gil's gonna
Stop.
call him a bitch.
Stop. Stop it. God, it was wild.
Gil is gonna throw slurs and he's gonna throw fists.
I have no fucking clue how this next session's gonna go, because I want to establish right now, because I don't want to have to. I have my inventory split up in 2 different places on the app that I use, but I'm also keeping a paper trail just in case. You're not gonna split up our physical items to where I'm gonna have to go through and individually kind of like poke through all this shit, are you?
I feel like you guys will be fine in that regard.
I knew I should.
But I thought it was hilarious. You guys do not take any shit. It immediately went from, we're in jail, to I'm breaking out and I'm gonna one-shot the guard.
Vex is tired of jail. He's not gonna stay for that long.
This is gonna be a trauma thing.
This is gonna be a trauma thing.
This is a trauma thing.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Well, this has been significantly. Honestly, this is more trauma. I feel like this is traumatizing for everyone. But you found Terra, so congratulations.
Wow, good for us. It wasn't worth it. I would have let Terra die.
Fun fact: if you guys dawdled for 5 more days, Terra would have been dead.
Oh shit. Maybe we should.
Fun fact: there was an invisible timer for this one.
For what, Terra and April 2.0? Nah, not worth it.
Oh,
not worth it.
Thank you everybody so much for watching. This has been Papihos session 30 with Helminia, James, and Alpha. Sadly, Suzanne was not able to make it to the session, but hopefully they'll be there for the next one. We've gotten through. I feel like it shouldn't be understated. We've made it through 30 sessions, and that's wild. I want to issue a big, big, big thank you to all of the players, and a big thank you towards all of the viewers. Arccraft, Epic Pogger Gnome, just you guys are. I never expected people to watch. Atten, Fast Step, Foregatherers, you guys are insane, and just the fact that you guys are here, listening to us play and roll dice warms my heart. As I have the darkest music possible playing in the background as the jail ambience.
Saturday session. Saturday session.
Saturday session.
Prison break on a Saturday.
I'm free Saturday night.
I'm also free Saturday night.
I don't think I'm free
Almost?
Saturday night. I don't think I am.
What
I
do you do?
stream Saturday nights. That's schedule.
There's stream here. Do this.
No.
Look, would you
not-
rather play DBD and fucking get stomped, or would you rather be Gil and do some stomping on a
Who
random
the fuck says I'm gonna get stomped?
You're gonna get stomped.
Not even. Not even.
All right, we'll see what happens then.
All right.
If we don't do Saturday session.
All right, but thank you everybody so much for watching. Once again, my name is JC. I am the dungeon master for this game, and we're all having a lovely time. I'll see you all next Thursday in the stream. You can catch VODs on my YouTube channel, which is in the description, or down the about section for Twitch, and it's in the description for YouTube. But if you're already on YouTube, it doesn't matter. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next video or live stream. Have a great night, guys. Take care. Bye.